Augusta. Baby, I know I don't give so. You man. You better not set yourself up. You better not set yourself up looking for that you think Shay Renee gives. Don't do that. I'm telling you now. Yeah, I'm telling you now. Don't do that. Hey. Listen, y'all know when they be I know I'm so silly. Oh, get silly. Hey, get silly. Let me tell y'all something. Last night I was scrolling and rolling on IG. Yeah, shout out to that. I said just shout out to that. And I ran across some very interesting posts, right? And it was talking about this and that. Women, we go through this and we go through that. And this phase and that phase and this phase and that phase. And I was thinking, oh, I'd rather not. Yeah, now truth is, I just rather TF not. Yeah. So shout out to that. Anyway, y'all make sure y'all scoot up, get comfortable. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. So shout out to that. I have to take advantage of, you know, my content while I have the time. Y'all, it just is what it is. I have to take advantage of this opportunity, okay, to do my content while I got time. It just is what it is. So shout out to that. I got a lot of data in my head. I got a lot going on. I want to put y'all on a brief hold. Child, all that jumping around and thumping around got me like breathing heavy a little bit. But I'm okay. I'm okay, y'all. I promise y'all I'm okay. I'm working out 2 days a week again. This. I'm working out 2 days a week. So yeah, I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I got the period. I got the breathing in me. You see it, dig? So shout out to that. But yeah. Your girl is back to working out, and I'm proud of that. Now, I gotta get through the winter. Y'all know I gotta. Baby, I got to get through this winter time, and then I'll let y'all know. What I. Then I'll officially be back. So shout out to that. Because y'all know in the wintertime, child, my parts go to tripping. My parts will go to tripping like a car. But I'm hoping this year is different, y'all. I'm hoping this year gonna be it. So shout out to that. I'm hoping this year is going to be the breaking point. Okay. Now anyway, I done found me a real like a excuse me, y'all. I done found me a real like 10-minute makeup routine for real. Like, this is for real, y'all. This is the real deal Holyfield right here. It's like, seriously, I can do my makeup. Matter of fact, y'all time it. Let's see how long it takes. Dang, but that's not fair. Hold on, because I'm looking for stuff still. Hold on. I said, hold up. Okay, so I got this. What else am I going to need? Yeah, hold on, y'all. I ain't got my stuff yet. So don't start the timer yet. I said, don't start the timer yet. All right. Now you can start it. to the girl who has it all. Shout out to that girl. Child, so okay, foundation done. But I'm not wearing a foundation though. I said I'm just not wearing a foundation though. So shout out to that. All right. All right, all right, all right. Who trying to learn today? Look up, look up, look up. I'm looking up right now while I put my concealer on. Y'all know what? I just find as a woman, it is so important to be able to get myself together. You know, I have always felt like that. Like, you know, it just is what it is, child. Because, like, in my younger years, growing up, child, I stayed in somebody's salon chair, child. Yeah, now truth is, weekly, you know, on a weekly basis, I was always in somebody's face, like, yeah, paying them to get me right. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, which is all good. But what I found was, you know, those people are not with you morning, noon, and night, okay? It just is what it is. And the moment you leave them, shoot, you got to fight. It is what it is. You be having to fight to keep that bob, that bang together, okay? Until the next time you see him. So, like, with that being said, I just kept, like, learning throughout the years, learning whatever it was I needed to learn for real to be able to survive in this game without another person, child. Because I could not. I just couldn't, you know, I just, I just don't see it. You know, it is what it is. I just don't see it. I do not see myself being at somebody else's every beck and call. Okay, I'm done with my makeup. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Let me see. See, it didn't even take 10 minutes. So shout out to that. I mean, I'm done. But where's my lipstick? And then I'll be done for real. Dang. I don't know where my purse is. Okay. I don't know where my purse is. Well, my purse is missing. So I guess I can't celebrate like that. But if I would have had my lipstick, I would have been done in less than 10 minutes. Y'all see that? Yeah, shout out to that. Say yeah. But anyway, back to the story where I clipped my hair up real quick. Y'all, let me clip my hair a little bit. Cause it's like it's having flyaways and stuff like that. I moisturized it real good this morning. Uh real good before I put it in a bun. Because I knew that, like, yeah, I knew what the move was today. So shout out to that. And want to clip it real quick because I don't need it. Child, I don't want it to move. Child, I don't want it to move. Like, I didn't want Tina to go nowhere. Like, you just stay right there. I'm coming for you, child. I don't need this hair to be moving. It's trying to be grooving in my mix today. But anyway, back to the story. So what I was trying to tell y'all is, I don't have time to I just don't see myself waiting on somebody and being at somebody's every beck and call like that. Yeah, no, shout out to that. I'm absolutely not. You know, just absolutely not. I ain't even gotta go out in and get too extra with it. It's just, you know, point blank period. I wish I would. But let me tell y'all this. Especially because I'm the type of person I will fall out with you behind my hair. Yeah, no, truth is. And it ain't just my hair. I fall out with you behind whatever. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to your professionalism and my money. Like, what we talking about? I'm not that is a non-negotiable. That is a non-negotiable. You know what I'm saying? For me. So anyway, throughout the years, I'm just gonna do whatever I need to do, even if it's just, you know, a quick little 1-2 step. You know, I be happy with my 1-2 step. You know, it is what it is. Shout out to everybody that does it like they like to do it. But like, you know, I'm a natural girl. I like to do that. You know, I do that. I can do a lot. I can do a lot of things though. Period. So please don't put me in no box. But then at the same time, you know, I does my natural shit the best. Yeah, cause like, you know, I naturally, I'm just Shay Renee. You feel me? I'm just Shay Renee. And I ain't gotta put no blow up on that. Mm-hmm. So shout out to that. I was having a conversation with my hubby the other day. And baby, I gotta go find my purse. Y'all ready? Better go look for that. Yes, truth is, I'm gonna go look for that. Dang. Nah. My makeup is just a little quick little 1-2. Like, please, I don't need y'all awesome. Oh, well, I thought this and I thought that. Like, no, I'm telling y'all, it's just a little 1-2. You know, a little quick little 1-2. Hey, and bye. You feel me? Like, Felicia, I'm out. One thing about my purse, though, it's a crossbody bag, so I know I ain't left it nowhere. Y'all feel me? Y'all feeling me? Because the other day, oh, shit, I was supposed to be telling y'all what I was telling my hubby the other day, right? Dang. Well, let me just tell this, though. I said, I'm not too big on shoulder bags like that. The other day, I tried on a shoulder bag, and I was just like, okay, yeah, now I just, and the thing is, I used to be a shoulder bag girly, but now, honestly, now, y'all, I feel like I'm crossbody spoiled. It just is what it is. I mean, oh, the way I love me a good crossbody. I mean, oh, seriously. I love it. Like Jeezy said, I got hundreds on the table, 20s on the floor. Y'all remember that? I ain't forgot. I'm gonna tell y'all what I was telling my hubby just the other day. Hold on. I have not forgot. So shout out to that. Hit the like button. Shout out to that. And shout out to you, okay? Period. For being here, getting here, arriving. Hey, it's the booty, it's definitely a party, but you gotta knock. You have got to knock. Hold on, y'all. All right. It's a booty, it's a booty, it's a booty. Yeah. So shout out to that. And don't come for me, Walker. You know, it's crazy. Who was that? T-Pain? Was that T-Pain? I can't remember who that was, bro. Remember somebody was telling us that like when you be putting basically when you say people stuff in your song, he was saying you gotta pay for it. So that's crazy. Thank God I ain't gotta do that for my content, cause yeah, I'm gone. What? Child, I'm gonna bust a move. Yes. Like Michael Jackson, I sure am on it. If I like it, I'ma get down on it. Hey, I'ma get down on it. Hey, you better. So shout out to that. I said, how you gonna do it if you really ain't trying to dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Hey, listen, I heard all my people say, get down on it. Hey, get down on it. Who bringing the meat? Scoot up, get comfortable. Yes. It's Shabba Day's day party. So shout out to that. Who bringing the We'll go throw some on the grill. Or whatnot, whatnot. Shoot. Period. Cause it's a booty, it's a booty, it's a booty. Scoot up. Uh, hey. Baby, let me tell you something. So, and I heard all my people say, I guess you left your shoes in here. I heard. So anyway, I'm trying to see. Yeah. It's a booty, it's a booty, it's a booty. So shout out to that. Child, yes, welcome to my streaming party. Don't listen, first of all, listen, it's a party for sure. But don't come in here with a lot of hooting and hollering. Oh, I can't stand that. Oh, no, truth is, I can't stand that. And when I say hooting and hollering, just acting a mess. Yeah, no, truth is, acting like you can't control your whatever your system might have in it at the time. Okay, this is a no judgment zone. Don't come in here talking about such and such, had on such and such and all of that. It ain't about that. All right, so shout out to that. It ain't about that. It's about a good time. All right, amen. I heard all my people say, Now let me sweep real quick, because I feel like that's what I want to do. What now? Hold on. Okay, and so you know what I want to tell y'all though? Ooh, ooh. Hold on, y'all. I'm in between. Do I bother the kids while they ain't bothering me, or do I? Ooh, let me get back to the other side of the house. Hey, cause you know, like I know, it won't be loud. It won't be loud. I said, it just won't be loud. They'll be here in a minute. Anyway, though, I said, yo, shout out to that. Yeah, the truth is, shout out to that. It's the summertime. So I'm gonna let them have it. But anyway, y'all scoot up, get comfortable, hit the like button. So this is what I was trying to tell y'all. So I was telling hubby, I don't even, I can't even remember what sparked this conversation, but it was so random, you know. But I was just telling him that, you know, that I just feel like every woman is different, you know, and that I personally find that single women and married women tend to carry themselves just a little differently. Yeah, now truth is. Now, that's not to say that every wife carries themselves the same. No. No. This ain't that. Because like I said, that's why I first initially started out by saying every woman is different. Um, to me, honestly, it's all about the woman. Yeah, it is. It boils down to the woman. But if I'm being real, I also think that it boils down to the situation too. You know, it just is what it is. Because myself, personally, you know, this is just me, personally. Um, I just feel like I know this is crazy, but this is the truth. I just feel like as a single woman, well, no. Well, hold on. Let me put how I want to say this shit. Let me just put it the best way I know how. Because I'm married, I feel like that also shapes like my attitude a little bit towards, you know, whatever I have going on, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, truth is, let me go a little deep on that. Honestly, truthfully, because but again, it's all about the woman too. Because let me just tell y'all. So like me, myself, and I, period. Like Beyonce. Shout out to her, my good. Shout out to Beyonce, my good Texas sis. Y'all know I'm the Beyonce of my family though. Truth is. So shout out to that. What I. Now what was I trying to tell y'all? Oh yeah. See me, like I was telling y'all, I like to lean on my natural beauty, you know, because that's just, like that's what does it for me, you know. That's just my personal style, so to speak. And with that being said, um, I just feel like now that's just me anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that's just gonna be me anyway. But I definitely feel like a married me and a single me possibly would be different. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that I wouldn't still be a natural girly because I've always been a natural type of girly, you know? I didn't get into makeup until real. Well, would I say real? I wouldn't say real, but I didn't get into makeup until later, I would say. You know what I'm saying? I just tried, give me a lip gloss, I was good. That's it. Give me a lip gloss and I'm good. And some days, even today, give me a lip gloss and I'm good. Like, I just started wearing makeup again. I don't wear makeup every day. You know what I'm saying? And I don't wear lashes, y'all. I quit wearing lashes. That's crazy. Um, yeah, no, truth is, now that is crazy to me. For real. Every now and then, now and again, I'm still kind of shocked about that. But I don't even know how long it's been. If I had to guess, it's probably been at least 6 months since I kind of ditched lashes. Um, but again, this is what I feel about that. I feel like single women and married women just carry themselves differently. You know what I'm saying? And let me just say this. Let me just say this. If you think I'm lying, get on the internet. You know what I'm saying? If you think I'm lying, get on the internet. Look at a married woman and then look at a single woman and then come back and tell me, what you found to be different. Okay? Me, myself, your girl Shay Renee, you know what I found to be different? I find that married women are way more relaxed. You know what I'm saying? Within themselves and the look, if I'm being real. I feel like single women tend to do a lot, a hell of a lot. Now I will say this, uh, and that's no Tino shade though, ladies. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean that. I just got to put that out there, cause it's the way I said it. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way I said it. But yeah, no. Do you have married women that do a lot too? Yeah, you do. You know what I'm saying? You see them. They're around. But I feel like those are women that was gonna do a lot regardless. Some people just do a lot. You know what I'm saying? And when I say a lot, I mean the women who look like they're going to a beauty pageant every day. Every day. Every day. You know, like those type of women, they're usually single. That's what I found. That's what my research found. That's what my research landed me. Y'all. Y'all let me know if y'all think. Well, let me know what y'all think about that. Okay. So shout out to that. I said, yeah, no, truth is, just shout out to that. But I will say this too though. I think woman, every woman, regardless of her style and stuff like that. I think that type of stuff has peaks, so to speak. Yeah, no, truth is, because I told my husband just flat out, I have had my days where I feel like I really put no effort, into my outfit, you know, truth is. But I don't really have no bad clothes, you know? So it might be an off day, but it's never really you know what I'm saying? A lights out kind of day, you know, for your girl. This is Jay Renee. It just is what it is. Um, I mean, even my comfortable clothes, you know, they alright, they decent. It is what it is. But, um, I don't know. I do have my times where, um, I feel like I just be chilling. Does that make sense? Yeah, nah, I don't know how to explain it. Like, like for instance, this is a true story. You know, I had a lady approach me one day, and she was like, "You be cute." You know what I'm saying, girl? You be cute. It is what it is. And I was like, "Oh, thank you so much." But like after that, I felt like I start chilling. You know what I'm saying, so to speak. I that's when I started chilling. Um, like, and I just went through that. You know, I went through that phase where I just really didn't care to get cute so much. And I'll take it a step further too. Y'all know when I was doing my show, like real heavy, you know, is around the time she told me that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, when I was doing my show real heavy, y'all know I didn't play. Child, y'all know the truth is, y'all know I wasn't playing. Y'all know I was walking around slaying this bitch on the daily. Mm, mm. Off with her head. I didn't play no games around that time. Yeah, no, truth is, I wasn't playing no game. You know what I'm saying? But then I start chilling. You know, I got to the point where that being cute and dressed up all the time and every day, that just wasn't for me anymore. You know what I'm saying? It just wasn't. Uh, well, let me say this. It wasn't in the forefront of my life. It wasn't prioritized. And I still see the lady all the time. So I used to wonder like, was she, you know, what was going through her mind at the time. But the truth is, I feel like every woman, you know, will go through that. You know, it just is what it is. Yeah, no, the truth is, I think every woman will eventually um just have phases, you know, just different phases in life, y'all. Truth is, because you know, now I feel like I'm in a phase where um you know, I do want to have a little bit more pep in my step, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. But yeah, like when I had laid back off of it, it just wasn't no priority like that, you know. It is what it is, and I'm thankful, you know. I'm thankful and grateful that I could just be myself, you know. It is what it is, child. I just love being me, you know, regardless. I do. So when I pick and choose whatever outfit, whatever hairstyle, it has nothing to do with anything outside of me, you know? And I really like that. And I say that because, you know, my husband and I, we're one. You know, he's a part of me. I'm a part of him. So, again, it just, it's like that, you know? But, shout out to that. I love being a woman. I do. Sometimes, you know, we as women, sometimes we look at men and be like, man, yeah, because it do be looking like they got it made sometimes. But, you know, I don't know. I've been a woman long enough to not feel that way anymore. No, you know, I do feel like, you know, men do have, I think there are some advantages to being a man, but I also think there are some to being a woman. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. But I am woman, people stars. Hear me roar, okay? She is me, and I am her, okay? And I stand before you, listen, a whole woman. Yeah, whole. Not half of one, not a fourth of one. Shit. Not zero, 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 zero. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Not 0.5 or none of that shit. You hear me? A whole woman. So shout out to that. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it's your girl Shay Renee. And get what? It's a booty, it's a booty, it's a booty. So shout out to that. Welcome to my day party. Hey. Yes, I threw my hat on today. And yes, I still got it. And I ain't giving it away. You know what? Truth is, I like my hat. You know, it's just, I don't know. It just comes. It's just, a little faded. It is what it is. But guess what? It's mine. It's paid for. I bought it. I like it. Okay, it is what it is. And I got some more. It's not like, I don't know, I don't know, but y'all know how life is sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Life, one of the funny things about life is life will actually have you thinking that some other people's opinions matter. That's crazy. That's crazy work. But anyway. Um, anyway, because that's crazy. Like, even the thought irks me, irritated me. Yeah, it irritated me. Like a bad piece of jewelry. Where's my flip-flop, child? Because my kids, they tend to kick them all around the house. Yeah, not truth is they be all over. It's a powder, it's a powder, it's a powder. Shout out to that. I'm looking for my stuff, though. And if I can't find it, I'm just gonna put it up until the other one will turn up, because it will turn up. Put me another pair on. But what I gonna tell y'all? I was trying to tell y'all something. I was trying to tell y'all a little something. Y'all scoot up, get comfortable, hit the like button. Especially if y'all have the time. So shout out to that. It's crazy. I was on Instagram. And I seen this post that was talking about, so all the coffee spots that open at 10 and close at 3, like, who is y'all target audience? And the first comment I seen was somebody that said, the people that can go at that time, Somebody else said, the Pilates girlies. Child, the whole comment section just had me laughing, But I was like, okay, I'm part of that crowd, though. From 10 to 3, I can definitely scoot up. So shout out to that. I seen it said some stay-at-home moms, stay-at-home wives, the unemployed. Yeah. They was out. They also named the people who, because they was like every job ain't 9 to 5. Like. So anyway. Shout out to that. It's a booty, it's a booty, it's a booty. What I'm looking for, I think I got everything I need, child. I just need to get busy. Get over here. I must have cut the air up so I can feel it already, child. I can feel it. And it ain't in the air right now. It just ain't stuffy. It's kind of stuffy. Which y'all know I love a stuffy place. So shout out to that. I do, child. Yes, please. Stuff it like dressing, baby, because I don't want to be cold. Don't have me nowhere I need a sweater. Don't have me there. I'm not going to be that long. Yeah, no, truth is, I'm not going to be that long unless I'm comfortable. Now, if I'm cold, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, now, go get like that. I'm out as fast as I can do it. So shout out to that. Oh, let me see. Baby, it's so howdy, it's so howdy, it's so howdy. Coming around the mountain. We'll be coming around the mountain. We'll be coming around the mountain. Oh, child. Kids are funny. Having kids is a funny, crazy event. Yeah, the truth is, it's an event, honey. Kids are something else. It's up, howdy, it's up, howdy, it's up, howdy. Scoot up. It's sharing day, I'm on go. So hit the like and let them know. You know everything greener. You know everything's greener. I got some on the lead out. Beat myself and hide. It's all about it. Begin. That's what I'm about. You know everything's greener. I played myself. Like a record. Like a damn record. Like, where's my... I think it's already... Yeah. I think my energy drink is already gone. I don't need to start drinking those that much, though. Yeah, nah, truth is. And if I do, I need to stick to the sugar-free ones because, honestly, when I have a Red Bull, it reminds me of soda so much. And y'all know I'm on a soda diet. Yeah, now, all you, Diet Coke and Diet Sprite and Diet whatever else, y'all can have that shit. Even the zero lovers, y'all can have that too. Listen, I threw the whole damn thing away. So shout out to that. Oh, yeah, shout out to that. Matter of fact, whenever my soda sobriety anniversary comes around, I think I'm gonna celebrate it. It's worth celebrating. Shout out to that. I think I haven't had no soda since November. I know that's right. dropped it like the bad habit that it was. But what was I trying to tell y'all? You know how you be feeling like there's something on my mind. First of all, I never went and found my purse. Let me start there. Let me start there. Then we can talk about how I need to hook y'all up to the charger. So we can party, we can party, we can party. I know that's right. Ooh, I need to get on out here. Yeah, now truth is I ain't get on out here in this garage before it gets too hot for me. I mean, it's gonna be hot. I know it's gonna be hot. Cut the air down. Switching that around. Ooh. It's all about me, 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 me. Hell yeah, I done left my purse. In the heat of the night. That's what I did, child. That's what had happened was. My purse don't deserve that. Do not. Whew, it's hot. Oh, baby. Good. Truth is hot. Probably ain't gonna be out here long. But let's just do our thing, okay? Let's just do our thing. I think, say thing say on. All right, let's do it. We'll shout out to that. Now I'm trying to figure out, okay, one thing at a time. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Oh, shit. If it's a spider, he got the go. He got the run. Hit the deck. It's hot. Shit is hot. Can we start there? Ooh, it's hot. It's hot. Let's start there. Yeah, now the truth is, let's start there. And I was about to put my sweater on too. A sheep. I don't know. Woo. Okay, hold on. It's about it. It's about it. One of these days, I'm going to put my purse up and I'm never going to pull it out again. Yeah, nah, I'm never going to pull it out again. Or when I pull it out, I'm going to have a clear understanding, because this is the thing. I be trying to put a whole lot of stuff in that purse, and that thing can't fit nothing. Yeah, no, truth is, that thing can't fit nothing. One night, I'm going to come out on the town and it's going to have my ID and my lip gloss. That's it. One day I'm gonna get there. But today ain't the day. I'm trying to put everything in it. But when I put it up, that thing in there for it got on my nerves. It just that day got on my nerves. I have to hook up my light, baby, make everything greener. Everything's greener. I'm gonna see if I can get my truck washed this weekend. Ugh. It's all about me. So what you gonna do? Is you gonna get up? Get it up, baby. Get up, baby. It's the powder, it's the powder, it's the powder. So shout out to that. It's Tuesday. This is crazy. June the 30th. Bye-bye, June. Hello, July, hunty. So anyway, let me tell y'all this. Oh, my God. Shoot. I made you look. It's the powder, it's the powder, it's the powder. They shoot. I made you look. I was gonna tell y'all. That's what I was gonna tell y'all. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll tell y'all when I get back. So shout out to that. Oh, y'all scoot up, get comfortable. It's your girl Shay Renee, and I'm in the building. Hello. It's my day party. Period. So shout out to that. It's all about me. Baby, I know I gotta sit here for a minute. You know, truth is, oh. That air feel good. Dang, got me thinking about the winter time. It's crazy. And I want to be thinking about the winter time. I think I'm gonna give me a cup of ice water too. While I'm gone. Y'all want something to drink? You want something to drink? What y'all trying to drink on? I said, what y'all trying to drink on? I ain't got nothing to drink like that. What y'all say? I ain't got nothing like that. Y'all gotta bring it. Yeah, y'all gotta bring it to the party, to the party, to the party. But I got water. So we good on that. Big water. Shout out to that. No, not the kind Giselle was talking about. He said, I ain't know you like to get wet. Man, go now. It's about it, it's about it, it's about it. But it ain't that kind of body. So should I say that? But now I got H2O. I got some fruit punch. So should I say I got some fruit punch. Oh. Sean, I think that's it. Oh, I got some lemonade. Alright, period. I got some lemonade. Oh yeah. Yeah. We got something to quench your thirst now. Period. It's a shit to that. If you want soda, you got to bring it. Yeah, now the truth is. Bring me a Red Bull if you're coming through. If you come through, bring me a Red Bull. But anyway. I said anyway. So let me tell y'all this before I get up out of here. I know. For real. I need to go get me a cup of water. Damn. I said I'm the hostess with the mostest. I said I'm the hostess with the mostest. Ooh, y'all, hold on though. I got something important I need to do. Let me send a message out real quick. I'll be right back. It's your girl Shay Renee. If you're gonna come through, come through. Period. If you can't stay, I understand. But hit the like button. Yeah, scoot up, hit the like button. Save this live. Okay, come back whenever you get a chance. So shout out to that. I ain't doing much. I ain't doing nothing. Just day streaming and partying. So shout out to that. But I'm finna talk about Toya Wright and Red when I get back, because there's something on my mind. It just is what it is. You know how, like, sometimes I be wanting to tell y'all stuff, but then, like, more important stuff will come up, and then, yeah, stuff just be getting on the back burner. I've been wanting to tell y'all this, but y'all scoot up, get comfortable, hit the like button. I'll be right All right, y'all, I'm back. And then too, y'all know what too? What I want to tell y'all? I lied. I ain't back yet. All right, I'm back, y'all. Scoot up. Hit the like button. And let me say this too, y'all. Y'all know what I just thought about too? It's crazy too because oddly enough, like for real, oddly enough, when I was going through my phase where like I was just like being comfortable, because that's what I felt like. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I was just going through a phase where I was being comfortable and like purposely putting less effort into my look. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Um, Oddly enough, you know, I it was weird because like it was also like I was doing it because I could. You know what I'm saying? I know it's weird, it's strange, but like that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? It was like you know, like when you know you can, you know what I'm saying? Uh, like I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but like when you know you can, it's just a little, I guess, a little bit more pleasing to not. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Just weird. That's the way my mind was thinking. You know what I'm saying? Um, at the time, it is what it is. But my mind still thinks like that today. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? I just don't do everything that I know I could. You know, if that makes sense. It just is what it is. And maybe that's what, you know, a little bit of the flex is, you know what I'm saying, for me. Because I know that it's nothing to do it. It would just be a decision. You know what I'm saying, if that makes sense. So anyway, shout out to that. You know, when you be like, man, you know how people be like, it's in my closet, you know, type shit. That's kind of like the attitude that I had when I was doing it. Okay, it just is what it is. So shout out to that. But anyway, hold on, y'all, cause I'm trying not to. It's so powdy. It's so powdy. It's so powdy. So shout out to that. Uh, Now what was I about to tell y'all? Child, I was about to tell y'all about Toya Johnson and Johnson. Child said, what is Toya last name these days? That's crazy. I don't even think she uses her husband. her husband's last name. She might Toya Russian. I would say Toya Russian. Is that what she going by these days? Child, Toya Carter, Toya Wright, back to Toya Johnson, Toya Russian. Shout out to her. But yeah, tell me why. We all saw. Okay, first of all, we all know Toya be making content, okay? Like couples content. And it be cute too. So shout out to her, shout out to that. But I came on here to get on red ass. Yeah, yeah, the truth is, Red, what you got going on? Because messed up the content, child. Yeah, the truth is. Uh, Yeah, because y'all know I pay attention to everything. When I say everything, everything. And Toya ain't been doing her content, okay? Ever since that story came out, I mean, ever since that child support story came out, it just is what it is. I don't know. I don't know, but if I had to guess, yeah. If I had to guess, it's giving Red is in the doghouse. Okay, it is what it is. Yeah, he in trouble right now. Uh, uh, maybe Toya had to pay it. Or maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not. Maybe she just upset for lots of reasons. Ain't no telling. Try, ain't no telling. But I just wanted to tell y'all. You see? Your girl shaving it. I'm always, I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. And like, yes, I be paying attention and it's given, okay? Red and messed up. He done messed up with his wife and messed up our content, okay? Yeah, no, truth is, it just is what it is, because Toya was on the roll like dice. So anyway, shout out to her and shout out to that. Hopefully, you know, they can get it together and they because Toya haven't stopped posting. Okay, so that's a good sign. She has not stopped posting, but her content is definitely different. Okay, so shout out to that. Y'all hold on real quick. Hit the damn like. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. So shout out to that. It's your girl Shay Renee and I'm in the building. Hold on. Hold on, I need to hold on real quick. What? They better quit playing with me. So anyway, now what was I finna tell y'all? Uh, I forgot. Oh yeah, Ari and Moneybag Yo. Shout out to Ari and Moneybag Yo. Um, who Ari just announced something about them officially having a wedding, and the way she said it, everybody felt like they already married. I said, well, shout out to that and shout out to them, because y'all know I didn't see that happening. I take that back. I didn't see that coming. Okay, period, like a bus. I didn't see it, I did. Truth is, I didn't. Y'all know a long time ago, I was like, I just, I didn't think that those two were going to be real serious like that. But shout out to that child, because they didn't make it happen. Yeah, truth is. It just is what it is. I'm like, okay. Shout out to Ari and Jaherba, who have moved on. Yeah, they moved on like Diddy said. I got to move on. Say you got a new agenda. Period. So shout out to that. and got up and got himself up out of there. Jaherbo did. Or Ari, whichever one, child, whichever one broke things out. It is what it is. And, now they moving on to what seems to be, I wouldn't say bigger and better, because that's what I was going to say, but maybe like their person, so to speak. So shout out to that. And shout out to them. I'm trying to see what else I wanted to tell y'all about during my party. So shout out to that. Damn it, I knew I hashtag Cardi B for a reason. Shout out to Cardi B, who is having an amazing year, by the way. Shout out to her, shout out to that. Now, y'all know I told y'all, I think Cardi B is going to end up dissing Latto. Yeah, now, truth is, I think somebody might have got in their feelings. Yeah, now, behind the move that Latto made. It just is what it is. Either Cardi B or somebody from her team. It just is what it is. And my prediction is she might diss Latto. Now, I say might because I don't know. We all just heard at the BET Awards she left Latto's name in a song, but she didn't say it. She didn't say it like I be saying it. Yeah. I be like, bad yellow, look like Latto in this. So shout out to that. Cardi didn't do that. Yeah, now truth is, she didn't do that. Or whatnot. So I don't know. Google stars. Y'all jump in my comments and let me know what y'all think. Like, what's going on? Like, what it is. Oh, what's up? If I'm going to make a prediction. I'm thinking, Cardi might have took what Latto said personal. I think she wasn't really listening to Monica when Monica said, don't take it personal. Baby, don't take it personal. Baby, because Latto tried to come with that. Yeah, now truth is, Latto tried to come with that. It was just one of them days. Talk after she had dropped her, after she asked if she had dropped her album. Shit. Or whatnot. And I think Cardi B saying, really then. Don't backtrack now, Miss Preston Girl. It just is what it is. So if I had to guess, I think Cardi B gonna, I'll say, yeah. And I'm like, damn, another one bites the dust. But I don't know, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all drop in my comments and let me know what y'all think. Because I definitely don't know for sure. Period. Like Ice Spice said. Speaking of Ice Spice showed been quiet. She got that little Wendy's deal and set the hell down. But shout out to her. I ain't mad at it. Them people be working hard. They definitely be working hard. And I take it a step further. In the business that they in, they need to take breaks. Yeah, now truth is, because even though Latto was pregnant, to me, Latto needed to take that break. if that makes sense. You know, the game kind of needed to miss her a little bit. It is what it is. Just like, you know, just like the game be missing Nicki and Cardi and anybody else, you know, that takes a break. It is what it is. Needed that. Like I noticed Sweetie, rap girl Sweetie been on a little break. She needed that. Sweetie needed that little break. It is what it is. Shout out to her and shout out to that. How you fumble the baddest? You a dumb bitch. That's what Sweetie said. Shout out to Sweetie. I be listening to Sweetie. Matter of fact, child, I know my workout music been all out of whack because Sweetie is on my playlist. Yeah, how truth is. I love rich activities when it's time to work out. What? That's my damn song. And it ain't been coming out. You hear that, YouTube? I said it ain't been coming out. Anyway, super fine. Bills paid, doing fine. Ha! I know that's right. Expensive by design. That's my song. I'm trying to think of the lyrics now. But anyway, shout out to Sweetie. And Cardi B. But and Lotto. But I definitely think, yeah, it is what it is. Like, yes, yes. I definitely think, you know, it might be a little something going on, brewing amongst the girls. But I will say this, though. Drama and negativity and beef, it could take so much energy. Yeah, now like Kara Hilson said, this beef is taking all of my energy. Or whatever the fuck Carrie had said. Or what I, and like, you know, I just feel like on Cardi B's end, because Cardi B is a little older than Lotto. I'm not sure how many years she got Lotto by. Cardi might be like, you know what I'm saying? You know what? I'm going to let you know, because it is what it is. At the end of the day, right? Being, you know, in my second quarter. You know, truth is, I'm in my second quarter. You know, no longer in the first. You know, I can now I can honestly look and see how people be like, but you older, you know, type ish. It just is what it is. And so if Cardi B, shout out to that. Let me write that down real quick, because y'all funny on this here internet. I said, y'all funny, but it's about it. Period. So scoot up, get comfortable, hit my like button. But you know, if Cardi B wanted to for real, she could be like, you know what? I'ma let Lotto have that. You know what I'm saying? And go about her day. Go about her day, go about her way. Like, no this, just I'ma remove myself. You know what I'm saying, from this situation. Oh yeah, bitch, you gonna miss what you had. Type ish. You know, she could very well do that. And a hell of a movie would be. You know what I'm saying? Honestly. Like, that would even be better than this record for Cardi B's personal life. Now, musically, her rap career, that's different. You know, it is what it is. Like Kendrick Lamar say, if you take it, I'm taking it there. And it's something you don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Um, we just gonna have to see how Cardi B gonna play it. And let me say this while I'm thinking about it. Because people be talking about Cardi B be gas like for instance, let me tell y'all this. This is funny AF. Somebody in the okay. So your girl Shay Renee. What more can I say? Y'all know I be chilling. Yeah, now what, man, at the highest level of chilling there is. But at the end of the day, y'all know I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere to get to see. You know, truth is. And so I sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I definitely be, you know, ahead of my time. And so I was so ahead of my time, y'all. I was telling y'all the other day, I said, because Cardi B have did this video twice. This is her second time doing this video. I had deja vu. I'm human. I done had deja vu because Cardi B done talked about this bill situation twice. But I was telling y'all, I thought the video was old. But it wasn't. Apparently, it was a new video. So it's like, okay, Cardi, if that's what you gonna do, do you. You know what I'm saying? Period. Do you to the fullest. But it's given, she feels like she's gonna have to announce this every time she performs this track. And I'm like, girl, we the people that spoke, girl. We like the sound. It is what it is, girl. Get out of there with that. It's some of your best work. Best presser, girl. Like, we don't need you to make this announcement. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Like, this is the thing. She can, it's her prerogative. Please do what you want to do. I want to see you do it. But me personally, I don't see, this is the thing. She says she talking to her fans, which, you know, I am a fan of Cardi B's music. I like the music. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, I am not Cardi gang, and I damn sure don't need Cardi to tell me not to go over there messing with Bill behind her and Bill's ish. Okay, it just is what it is. I don't care. I don't care. I don't get in the middle of people's shit. Okay, it just is what it is. You get hit like that. Well, child, please. I had what? Baby, I am Shay Renee. Okay, period. It just is what that is. It just is what that word. I'm not Moni in the middle. So shout out to that. But like, oh man, I don't want to hear this announcement every single goddamn time. Yeah, nah, the truth is, because we like the song. It just is what it is. We like the song. Ain't nothing she could do about it. And then let me just say this, though. Somebody in the comments was like, man, this level of gaslighting needs to be studied. Child, I holler. Yeah, nah, the truth is, I holler. Because I didn't want to be the one to say it. This is the thing. When it comes to what Cardi B is saying, you don't know whether it's the truth or not. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Could it be her truth? Yes. Because do she have to say it? No. From a business standpoint, is it smart for her to come out and say that shit? Yes. Yes. Because I'm going to tell you like this here. Not only does it make her look good, that's one aspect of it. Another aspect of it is you don't know if Bill can sue Cardi B for that. You know what I'm saying? Cardi B could be speaking from a legal standpoint. That's how she sound. You know, she sounds like, I'm not trying to get sued. So let's start there. Hold on, y'all. Y'all seen my 10-minute makeup? It was less than that. It was less than that. Because I told y'all, I was like, hold on, don't time me yet. And it was 13. It was like 9:13. And I was like, don't time me yet because I'm still looking for my stuff. And then I was like, okay, y'all can go ahead and time me. So I in my mind, started at 9:14. By 9:18, I was already done. Child, that's crazy. I hope y'all got a chance to see that. I definitely showed it. But I wasn't showing it like that, but I was showing it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Shout out to that. If I remember, by the time this video is over, or my party, I'll show it, okay? So shout out to that. If I remember, I will definitely show y'all my 4-minute makeup routine, which I am loving, by the way, loving the hell out of it. You know, I recently went on a date, but I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I didn't do it. I didn't do my 4-minute makeup. So shout out to that. I had the time, okay, but just quick, fast. I gotta get up out of here. You know, makeup that I'm loving. Brand new routine. So shout out to that. Like I told y'all, I haven't been wearing any makeup. Yeah. Miss Person Girl. And took a break from that. It just is what it is. Like I took a break. I started chilling. You know, what more can I say? Uh, you know, apologetically. But you know, again, like I said, that's just me. You know, I do it because I can. Hold on, y'all. Child, I didn't forgot what the hell I was. The Cardi B thing. Baby, bring my keys. Hold on, bring my keys. Child, I don't know how long my party gonna be. Truth is, I don't know. I'ma see. It's, welcome to my day party. Okay, pretty. So shout out to that. I think I'ma try. You want me to set a goal? You want me to set a goal? Shout out to that. I'ma try to run it until it get hot. And I'm already hot, but I'm moving around. So shout out to that. But let me just say this. And you know y'all know it's kids in the building because it's summertime, period. I cannot stress that enough. Another thing I can't stress enough is I'm a mother first, okay, first and foremost. So I'm gonna have to check on the kids. It is what it is. You grown folks, y'all entertaining, period. Shout out to that. But like, no, like Finesse said, no, don't come over here for that. This ain't the spot for that. Definitely y'all come over here with that, okay? P. Shout out to that. Yeah, nah, it is what it is, dog. Do not call the poo not to my spot, okay? It just is what it is. Now, back to the what I was saying. Y'all make sure y'all scoot up, get comfortable, and hit the damn like. Mhm. Because it's your girl Shay Renee and I'm in the building. Now listen, so Cardi B. Yeah. Now from a business perspective, it makes damn good sense. You know, it is what it is. So I feel like we'll never really get the real on that. You know, it just is what it is. Now, I will say this though. Cardi B said she the type of person where, you know, somebody can do something to her and she can like get her lick back and then kind of feel sad about it. Try anyway. But yeah, shout out to her. Hmm. Trying to see what that noise is. But anyway, uh, listen, it don't matter. It looks good, you know, regardless of what the situation is. It looks good. But I started thinking to myself, I was like, man, like, you know, let me find out because um, I just feel like, you know, I just feel like learned information is then applied. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So Cardi B has learned a lot, you know, if you ask me. As far as like, and that's crazy, but it's the truth. You want the truth? You know, you got to be able to handle it over here with me. So shout out to that. And shout out to you. Hit the like button. Oh, it's getting hot. It's getting hot in here, child. I heard Nelly. But anyway, so Cardi B. Like no, I feel like she has learned a lot legally. Okay, so it is what it is. I feel like, from a legal perspective, okay. Well, I would say it sounds like she could have been speaking from a legal perspective, okay. Shout out to that. It just is what it is. Remind you, Cardi sued I don't know, I never thought about that. I might want to back up a little bit. Something. I might want to go backwards a little bit because that thing right there kind of scared me a little bit. Oh, no, not. But anyway. It's given. I'm not trying to catch a lawsuit. It's given. I'm not trying to give this girl a dollar. No, ma'am. I know. This ain't that, and you ain't Honey Boo Boo, baby. Yeah, nah. You won't be hollering with these funds. Shout out to that. Like that's what it's giving, y'all. For real, for real. Being real. Keeping it out of the way. So shout out to that. Now again, that was somebody else commenting about the gaslighting thing, but like I did think about it. I did, you know, because you just never know. And you know, I hate to say it, but it's like, you know, it's like somebody getting caught cheating. You know, the first thing that people be saying, well, one of the first things that people always say is they always say, you're only sorry because you got caught. You know? Or you only apologizing because you got caught. That's one of the first things that people say. So in that situation, you just really never know if it's really genuine. And when it comes to Cardi B, that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? We just don't know. I feel like we really don't have no way of knowing if what Cardi got going on. As far as what she was saying about Bia is genuine. You know, it just is what it is. Because, like, we all know that you know, we all know that, like, when these people fans be doing stuff, that's bad promo. You know, it is what it is. Like, that's bad marketing or whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's negativity attached to these people brands, so to speak. And yeah. Why wouldn't Cardi B speak out against that? You know what I'm saying? Especially when she's had a chance and the opportunity to sit back and watch You know, Nicki's fans do it. Beyonce's fans do it. You know, and it not be a good thing. You know, I feel like so. Of course, Cardi B's team is gonna get. Well, I'm not gonna say that, but it seems like it's something that Cardi B's team is trying to get in front of. Okay, it just is what it is. Let's be real. Like they kind of don't really miss. You know what I'm saying when it comes to Cardi. Now, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Um, so could it be like a performative play? Yeah, I will say that, you know. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Cardi, I mean, I'm just saying, girl, if you really mean it, show us something. You know what I'm saying? Like, quit performing the damn song. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, girl, put the shirt to the up and like, yeah, like, please don't make this announcement. No, no, okay? Like, we get it. You know, like, trust me, we get it. Now, watch her make the announcement again, Shy, because I just feel like that. It wouldn't be right and it wouldn't be Cardi if she didn't do it a damn again. Okay, it just is what it is. And I will say this, oh, the announcement is probably going to have to come again because like, yeah, that is the song that everybody likes. Okay, it is what it is. That is the song to beat. Period. That's another thing. Just like I was telling y'all, artists, they cannot control you know what tracks do the best. You know, they can't control that. They don't have no type of control over that. It just is what it is. Like to me, honestly, I think they be having favorite songs that don't do, you know, it's not the fans' favorite, you know. Um because honestly, I think Cardi B likes airtime, you know. It's like I like imaginary players. I like out of all the songs I like imaginary players and the song with Lizzo and hold on. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. See, yeah, I think Cardi favors every time. Uh so but with her and Lotto tripping, not that she gotta perform the remix, but still, with her and Lotto tripping, I think it's kind of good that Airtime didn't take off like that. Yeah, now the truth is, it is what it is. Uh, that other one is the one. Um, Pretty and Petty. That's the one right there. Yeah, now the truth is, she got some more bops on there though, and maybe I need to get them other ones, you know, more of a try, more of a listen to, y'all. We finna take the party inside right now. I could have left y'all out here, but I don't want to. Yeah, now truth is I don't want to because it's getting hot. So we can just go inside. Shout out to that. Bottles after bottles after bottles in this. All my friends tends to look like models in this. Bad yellow. Look like Lotto in this. Ooh. Somebody better get her. Lose me, you know that. That is mine. And Don Julio gonna do the trick every time. Cardi B was on there. I really enjoyed the album. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty and I'm petty, yes. I'm pretty and I'm petty, yes. I like that song. I hate when a bitch think she cute because she dark skinned. Meatball, you wildin'. I'm Cardi B, shawty. Who you trying to be, shawty? You from Boston? Let's have a little tea party. Ah, oh, she A. Why she A like that? And then, who from Boston? Who from Boston? Benzino? Come on now, let's roll that beautiful bean footage. That is the only person that comes to mind when I think of Boston. Like, who from Boston? Like, I think she might have, yeah, like Texas people. She might have swung with that child, cause anyway, hit the damn like. It's the voting, it's the voting, it's the voting. It's your girl Shay Renee, and I'm in the building. We talking about Cardi B. Cardi B and like this beef with Bia. Now I really can't say though. Like Cardi says that, she kind of feel bad, a little bit. And I can kind of believe that. And another thing I can kind of believe is that like her team or somebody might feel like, you know, this ain't the best move. But it also might be Cardi, you know what I'm saying, when I think about it. Because, no, I won't say that. Because I would say Kendrick Lamar spanked Drake and didn't think about it at all. But I don't think that. Like, I do think that, I think Kendrick kind of went light on Drake. Yeah, now truth is, if I'm being real, because it was a lot of stuff that, like it was stuff that he was saying. He said, like at one point he was saying, he don't even be saying everything he could say, which I believe. At one point, at one of them songs, I think he said he like, oh boy. He just said, we don't want to hear you say that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. But like even with Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? Even with Kendrick, right? Man, he dropped that heat and then got up out of there. He went right back to his normal life. He ain't sticking around the internet, making sure that he keep bulldozing everything that Drake got going. It just is what it is. He did it and backed up off of it, just like it's supposed to G.O. And so I feel like, regardless of for whatever reason, Cardi B is doing it, it's a good play, for Cardi B. It is what it is. Damn good play. I can't take, nobody can take nothing away from her. Really, 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 really smart. Um, So shout out to her. Shout out to that. Shout out to her. Shout out to that. I'm telling you like this. I ain't been in half the courtrooms that Cardi B been in, but I be trying to be, really smart too. With my content. It is what it is. You better. Shoot, you better. It is what it is. What? I don't like my I like my shit better. Truth is, oh, you just better shoot, cause like I honestly I feel like nobody is above um a lawsuit or none of it. Shoot, you better, you know what I'm saying? That's why I listen. That's why I don't be mad at people when they be suing and stuff like that. Like, yes, do I think it's an unfortunate situation? Of course, I do. When people get sued, like when Tasha K got sued, I thought that was unfortunate. Yes, when Malago got sued, unfortunate. But I also like cause of course, like I look at it like, okay, that could have been me. That could easily be me or somebody like me, somebody just out here trying to make a living and, an honest one at that. Yeah, let's talk about it. Hold on. Yeah, no, I just feel like, that could easily be anybody. But I'm not biased because it could easily be me, or somebody sitting next to me. That doesn't make me biased. I still understand, why some people need to be sued. I get it. So, child, playtime over. This the big league. Go. Playtime over. This the big league. Go. I definitely be trying to, baby, baby, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Period. Like the girl said on the song. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Who's that? T-Boss. Shout out to them. Um, but yeah, now, y'all. Truth is, I be trying to watch what I say. Because you have to. You have to watch what you say. Being in the media content creation lane, you definitely have to watch what you say. Um, you know, and you have to, always be mindful that like shoot, like they say, any given Sunday, shoot, any given Sunday, like it could be you. Shit. And then too, another thing that I think a lot of people fail to realize is, people be on Tasha K head, but like, come on, do we know that like bigger, like CNN has been sued before? I'm sure. Don't quote me, I could be wrong. CNN, don't get on my I'm wrong. Okay, I'm just making an example. I'm not saying it like it's actual and factual. In fact, everything I'm saying here is for entertainment purposes. Mine's and yours. Let's get it. It's about it. It's about it. It's about it. So shout out to that. But no, big, large media entities get sued all the time. Please believe. Like, if you think or thought that Tasha K is the only person in this game that has ever been sued by you, are sadly mistaken, okay? It happens all the time, every day, you know? And so, like, you know, with that being said, we really do, we all have to be mindful of what we saying and how we moving and stuff like that. Yeah, now, truth is, because I'll take it a step further. Y'all know, like, well, y'all don't know, but I, for one, I wanted to get into uh, some things. Let's just say it like that. Some things as far as, like, the internet goes and stuff like that. So, like, yesterday, I was listening to this lady who I think she is a coach. I think she's a coach of some sort, and she does mentorships and stuff like that. And I was listening to her talk yesterday, and she was saying something about, like, she does not talk like she does guaranteed business, And I was like, that's good. That's really important. It is what it is, because even I was thinking about doing some type of business like that, not necessarily coaching, but on the lines of hey, this is my product, and I stand by it, type of thing, and, like, you you have to be mindful, for real. I'm just gonna say it like that. So shout out to you. You have to be mindful within any business that you're in. Shoot, it just is what it is. So shout out to that. Um, what else is going on, child? I cannot believe it's June the 30th. Like, this year, it started out slow, and now it's time. Now it's starting to speed up. I'm like, please don't stop. Damn it. Now I can't stand the rain. It is what it is. Like, I honestly, I don't know. But if I'm being all the way real, it's just something about 2027 that makes me anxious. Not saying like I don't want to go, because I definitely want to go. Trust me. But yeah, now, because some people be saying, like, some people be saying crazy stuff, and I'll be like, man, that's crazy. I'll never talk like that. Yeah, now, like, how they got that meme. They be like, 2027, who all gonna be there? Like, baby, Christina's gone. Cause, bitch, I'm dead. What? I'm the first person there, the first day. What you mean? Popping a bottle. Let's do it. Happy New Year. So shout out to that. But, like, I'm still, I don't know. I'm anxious about 2027. I can tell you that right now. When we got in 2026, I was like, yeah, let's go. I was ready. But I wouldn't mind if the year just slowed down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like Bobby V said, hell, I'll just try to get to know ya. Truth is, but we already got half of it down. So shout out to that. And shout out to us, okay? Like, we in this thing. We are in this thing. And I just want to stop and give a huge shout out to um everybody just doing what they gotta do. Shout out to us, man. For real, because it's not easy, but we can do it. We can. And we have been. And we, like, are really, we are, like, really, 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 standing 10 toes down. For real, for real. So, um, Shout out to that, you know. Especially because, you know, we living through some times. You know, it is what it is. Like, I ain't got to tell y'all. I feel like, you know, that conversation is on the internet just as much as the 50-50 conversation. You know what I'm saying? If people ain't talking about relationships, they talking about, you know, the economy. So, child. But, you know, I just feel like, what a time. You know, it is what it is. And we are still doing what needs to be done, you know, and that is a beautiful thing. It is. That is a beautiful thing. Uh, but yeah, shout out to everybody who got, you know, some going, goals and things that they're working on too. Yeah, shout out to you. But yeah, and like I was saying, you know, listen, being in business, it's not easy, you know, and and being a brand, having a brand, again, you know, it's not easy. And you definitely have to be mindful of what you say and what you do. And if I'm being real, sometimes you're gonna have to be a little fake too. Yeah, nah, like those Claire's earrings that Tyrese was vouching for. Shout out to that. Those fake diamonds, cause again, you gotta work them words, baby. You gotta work the words. Class don't come for me. At least not like that. At least not like that. Yeah, let's do a partnership. I'm down. Oh yes. What? I'm down like four flats. Let's do it. But yeah, no, like hey, it is what it is. I mean, either you're gonna survive the game or you're not. But like, mm y'all jump in the comments and let me know what y'all think, okay? Or whatnot, whatnot. Oh, speaking of which, it's about it, it's about it, it's about it. Yes, baby, I sound just like somebody mama remixing it. What? I do not believe that. What? I do not believe it. Oh my God. Y'all, this is an exclusive. And speaking of exclusives, y'all hold that freaking thought. Hold that thought. Because like I somehow been want to tell y'all. So shout out to that. Hey, it's about it. It's about it. It's about it. Welcome to my day party, y'all. Hit the like button. Um, Yeah, I don't mind you mingling and jingling, do your thing, sit down. But like, yeah, I mean, sit down if you want, dance if you want. But like, it's my party, okay? Peace. So y'all say I can cry if I want. And like, listen, like, word on the curb is LeBron James is leaving the Los Angeles Lakers, y'all. Yeah, you're through. Man. If I had to guess, they probably said, man, listen, you and your cub. uh, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. I can't say. I feel like LeBron doing whatever he need to do for him. Maybe it ain't even got nothing to do with the Lakers. Like where he going? Cleveland? Let me just tell y'all what it says. It says breaking news: LeBron James will continue his NBA career for 26 and 27 season, and has informed. So shout out to that. My boy still balling. Yeah, literally. And has informed the Los Angeles Lakers that the franchise can move on without him because he will play elsewhere. Now, why they didn't say without him and Bronny? Because we know damn well. No, I'm just playing. But truth is, I don't believe LeBron is leaving Bronny with no franchise. At least not right now. This is crazy. But word on the curb is he's leaving. Yeah, like the lady, who was that? Gladys. On that midnight train to Georgia. Ooh. Eek. Word on the curb. Hold on, y'all. Mm, 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 mm. Man, this made me feel some type of way. I don't know how to feel. I'm happy. I'm happy a little bit. I'm sad a little bit. Yeah, no, truth is, like, I found, like, it is what it is. Like, dang, let me see. Well, whoever wrote this up, they could have did it better, in my opinion, because they should have told us. They should have told us how long LeBron has been a Laker. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to feel. It is what it is, child. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Breaking news. LeBron James fans, we gotta pack it up. We gotta pack it up, y'all. Pack it up. We leaving Los. Right on the garbage. We leaving LA. Mm, 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 mm. Oh well. Should have seen it coming. We should have saw it coming. Um. Yeah, it is what it is, child. Mm, oh, Lady him. That's all Lady him, baby. Cause eek. Man, word on the curb. My boy is out. Yeah, he say he through. Lord. So anyway, what was I finna tell y'all? I feel like I was finna tell y'all something. Hey, I'm petty as. Shout out to Cardi B, though. O'Reilly's. Hold on. Because it was something I want to tell y'all about her, too. Hold on. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I got sidetracked. A text to I was reading a text from my kid, and it was just funny and long. But anyway, dang, he's been waiting on the phone too. That's crazy. Ooh, he's coming up on his time to get one. That's wild. Hold on. Hey. So anyway, another thing though that I wanted to tell y'all about Cardi B. Another thing that I wanted to tell y'all about Cardi B. Anyway, yeah. So one more thing that I did want to tell y'all about Cardi B too though is that another thing she's been having going on is she had got into it with a blogger the blogger was allegedly threatening to post a picture of Cardi B baby. And Cardi B basically her to do it. I want to see you do it. And I think the girl never did, but I'm not the only one that seen that short on YouTube that was a legend that there was a picture of Cardi baby. It's crazy because the baby looks so much like Blossom, it ain't even funny. But I almost posted the baby, but I was like, something just told me, hold on. Something about this ain't right, you know? I kept wondering if it was AI. I couldn't see nowhere. Nobody was finding AI. But I also couldn't find it on no other blogs. So I was like, something ain't right with this. But if that baby look just like that baby on that picture, I'm be like, oh my God. Because Cause the baby on the picture look just like Blossom. And you know, I don't think that would be too far fetched because they siblings. But also though, the baby do seem like he got Blossom's exact color too. So that's crazy. But yeah, just wondering if anybody has saw any of that. I know that's right. The internet had me laughing. The internet is not a real place. But this is really Jamaica, y'all. Wrong with you? Um. Anyway, what was I telling y'all? So that's just I don't know. That's just another thing that I've been meaning to tell y'all. Okay, that picture is like at least 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks old, probably. And then um other stuff had came up, basically. Well, I was telling y'all, um, this story where one of the sites, I can't think of the source. It's either Access. What's our channel? Access. Oh Lord, I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right. Like Jesus said, but I don't want to get it wrong anyway. But one of them reported that Cardi B and a blogger was getting into it about Not bad, child. But yeah, shout out to Cardi B. No, mm, hold on, y'all, my bad. Anyway, so what was I telling y'all? Oh yeah, I was telling y'all about Cardi B and and her little baby, her new little baby. Oh, my new little baby. She got a new little baby. Oh my gosh, she got a new little baby. A new little baby. Babies are just, oh my, aren't they? Oh man. But it's crazy. They are only babies for a second. They only babies for a second, baby. That is crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why, um now for me, that wasn't the reason. Although I do think that, yeah, as a woman, I think, I do get baby fever or whatever. I think that's a natural thing. But no, not for me, that wasn't the case. But I can say for some women, uh, the baby fever might be so strong that they continue to have babies. You know what I'm saying? Because they actually love and adore, that first 12 months, baby. You get about a good first, you get about a good you really get about a good 18 months, if you stretch it the first 2 years to where you just feel like, oh my God, I got a baby. Real baby. Oh, baby. And Cardi baby he should be pretty small, but I don't know. Maybe he should be approaching probably like 5 or 6 months, maybe. I don't know. I think, but yeah. I'm going off of the picture that she posted of the back of his head recently. He look like he could be probably like 4 or 5 months now. Um, but yeah. Oh, and let's not forget. Remember, she was hinting, acting like she might be pregnant again. Child, listen, scoot up, get comfortable, hit the like. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put y'all on hold. Alright. It's a party. It's a party. It's summertime party, that is. So shout out to that. Baby, I'm live and I'm in the building. I know that's right. Oh, you. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. You know, one thing that I can honestly say, though, that I, feel bad for artists about. Oh, my sweater. Is like their song can get ran like in the ground. Like people can, cause tomorrow, keep your hands up tomorrow. Man, they played Tomorrow so much. I hate that song. Yeah, nah, truth is, I don't like that song no more. I do not like it. Don't like to see it coming. None of that. It's crazy though, cause like I don't feel that way about They Not Like Us. Now They Not Like Us. Just don't get me wrong. They Not Like Us is a bop. It is. It's a hit. But they played it so much. It's not where I hate it. It's not like I hate it. No, it's not that. It's just if I had to be honest, and this could be wrong. It could be me just, like just spitting out what, first thing comes to my mind type stuff, because I'm trying to just, spit it out for y'all, so to speak. But I don't hate it, but it reminds me of something that's like, gimmicky or something, Yeah, kind of like, I can't explain it, but like, or not, maybe is gimmicky the word? Kind of like, okay, you remember that song? What would you do if your son was at home? Crying alone and her to be hungry? Like, I just feel like I'm not finna ride around banging that. Just like I'm not finna ride around banging They Not Like Us right now. You know what I'm saying? Today, in today's climate, it just is what it is. But yeah, I don't hate it. But some songs, man, people can play and play and play. But I said all that to say, I hate to say it, but man, I think I didn't listen to Young Miami song one too many times. But hey, I did tell y'all, I wouldn't mind if Young Miami extended that. Yeah, nah, truth is, she could extend that. So shout out to that. Young Miami, if you listening, can we get an extended version of that, girl? Yes, nah, we need to extend the clip. Yo, we gotta extend that. Period, okay? Cause you was on that, and honestly, it's too short, goes off too fast, and like, yeah, it's like it you know, it almost reminds me of a short. Like, I don't know what I did one day, but shoot, you know, Remy Mize, Watch How You Talk to Me, or Why You Lying? What's the song called? Why You Lying? Um, I don't know what I did one day, but I promise you I don't know how to make a song do repeat on on YouTube. But like, yeah, it just kept coming on over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Almost like the song is so short, it was short enough to make it a short. That's crazy. Now that would be crazy work. Child, my bad. Y'all know it's the summertime, right where I live. So that means it is kids in the studio. It is not quiet. Mm-mm. Truth is, it's just not gonna be quiet. Child, it is just not gonna be quiet. Not like we like, but it is what it is. Uh, I'm still having a day party. So shout out to that. I just gotta, you know, I gotta be able to walk and chew bubble gum, so to speak. But what was I telling y'all? Man, I was telling y'all something. Yeah, and I was telling y'all a little something I want to tell. Oh yeah, she's extend that. Definitely. I would love that for you, Miami. Because other than that, baby, other than that, I ain't got time. Okay. Now what y'all got going? I see what nobody trying to put nothing on the grill. I see what nobody trying to put nothing on the grill or whatnot, and baby, I sure don't know how to get it. So anyway, um, what y'all trying to do, like a little rotel? Oh. So I got this little ground meat or what I would not. Yeah, so shout out to that. But anyway, it's about it. It's about it. It's about it. It's your girl Shay Renee's. My damn day party. So shout out to that. Hold on, y'all. Cause y'all know how the kitchen can get. The kitchen, I'm gonna make my kids something to eat. So hold on, y'all. Scoot up, get comfortable though. But y'all, hold on. Listen, I woke up kind of, like I was tired this morning. I can't even lie. My sleep has been weird. Overly. But, hold on, what was I telling y'all? Oh, shit. I forgot what I was trying to tell y'all. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, these kids, they gonna eat and eat some more all summer long. And, like, I don't mind eating. I do not mind eating. It's just the cleaning for me. Yeah, nah, it is the cleaning for me. So. This week I was like, let's switch it up and see if we could do something different, I sure didn't want to know. Hold on, yeah. I sure did. I went to the store. And came back like once they start asking questions, where's this and where's that and I was like, yeah, because this ain't that. It was proud. It was a proud moment. Y'all not finna have water bottles all over that. It's just like, it's a lot. It's a lot during the summertime. But I woke up sleepy this morning. But tomorrow, because that's the thing. With kids, you gotta give them stuff to do. It just is what it is. Or they're going to, I'm bored and I'm hungry you to death. Okay? I mean, to the D word. It just is what it is. Yeah. You gotta give them something to do. Yeah, no, truth is you gotta give them something. So, today is just a break before it really go down, child. So shout out to that. Let me see. Today's just a break ahead, okay? Before we get back on our activity game, basically, because again, it's all baby now. It's all that cleaning for me. I'm like, oh no, yeah, no, let's get going, baby. Let's get going, okay? It is what it is. So. That's another reason why things feel a little off today, you know, but it's all right because it's still a good day overall. And I needed that. It is what it is. Listen, truth is sometimes you have to listen to your body, and sometimes you cannot do it all. And this morning, child, was one of them days, but tomorrow, nah, we're gonna be back to doing stuff and, you know, sticking and moving, because, and that's my pro tip, okay? Period, when it comes to kids. And, you know, basically, having to, you know, entertain them and stuff like that for a long, extended amount of time. You gotta give them something to do. A little taco. Just a little taco. A little 1, 2, 1, 2. Couple of tacos, look, and a little avocado, and a little rice and bean. On the side. Okay. what it is, yo. I hope y'all having a good Tuesday. Cause I am. I'm having a really good day. I sure am. Started off a little rocky because I was like, ooh. I did not want to face the music. I'm tired. Let the music play. Yeah. Anyway, look at that, you just warm it up. It's supposed, it's supposed, it's supposed. I'm gonna get ready to watch a movie with my kids. I forgot what they said they want to see. What was I gonna tell you? Ooh, speaking of the movie, though, let me see. Because after the polygamist, I'm like, okay, what else is TV hitting now? Ouch. And I saw, oh, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Let me see. I saw this list. You waiting on him, right? Yeah. Hold on. There's been a list floating around. You know, I was debating whether I wanted to share this story with y'all or not, you know, because I was listening to somebody basically talk about how they were triggered by this story that I was debating whether I want to share with y'all or not. And it really doesn't trigger me like that. So I was like, it is what it is. Like I can't explain it, but like some messages, um, I am way more motivated to share. Let me just say it like that. But I just want to say I don't know who need to hear this, but um, you know, listen, people are people, right? And I'm now starting to understand that saying, leave people better than you found them a little bit better, Um, I just feel like people are people, right? And they deserve to be treated as such, to say the least. And I want to say, um, I think it's just important to be kind. It's important to be kind if we can and when we can. To just it trust me, child. Sometimes I know we gotta dig deep. Sometimes it be like that. Like I get it, but honestly, I just I feel like people should be treated like human beings and not like trash, so to speak. You know, and so without just going into detail and stuff like that, all about the story and what it was about and all that, I just want to say, I feel like sometimes people go through tough seasons. I think it's the truth. I've lived long enough to know people go through tough seasons, and I just feel like they deserve to be not tossed out like trash, so to speak. It just is what it is. Like that doesn't mean, you know, not take care of yourself, but that means, you know what I'm saying, do people the best, the best way that you can. That's just how I feel, bottom line. Because um in my hearts of my hearts, I feel like sometimes people go through tough seasons and they don't necessarily deserve to be like in the wind. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. You know, like it just is what it is. And it's really hard, again, because y'all don't have all the details of the story. But like, that's just how I feel. Because so it was what I was hearing was a lady was talking about, um, like basically a girl was living in a car with a guy, and the advice of the person was saying that they've been there, done that, and they basically been there, done that with like somebody that basically didn't deserve it. They didn't deserve to go through the mud with that person like that. And that's why, and so their advice was, move. Their advice was like, don't do it. If you call your mama, call whoever you need to call, and get out of that situation and let him figure it out, he'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? He's a guy, he can handle it. Because sometimes we all know he can't always go. And I understood the message completely. But from my point of view, the way I would look at it and the way I would say it more so is like, move accordingly. Like as human beings, I feel like we don't always know the truth and we don't always have all the answers, but we do have this thing called intuition inside of us. And I just feel like, you know, sometimes um well, I just feel like you will know, if a person is worth you going through that with or not, if that makes sense. And then for the guys, I just want to say, that um like, yeah, that's what I was saying when I said, I feel like people deserve to be treated, like people and not necessarily like trash, because in that instance I felt sad for the guy, because that is how people treat men a lot, and to the guys I just want to say, like, listen, being a man isn't easy, and it's not something that just comes overnight. It's not something that just comes with age. Okay, you know what I'm saying? It's something that comes with actions, and I just feel like it's not easy, but you can do it. Okay, so uh, shout out to that. Just make sure you always put your best foot forward. But like, yeah, overall, um, I saw it differently. It is what it is. I feel like you will know people that are worthy of that type of thing. Look at him. Go outside. It's okay. Go outside. Go outside. Go. It's okay. Go outside. I don't want to hear it. Put your shoes on and go. Yes, y'all go have fun. It's cool. It's okay. It's okay. Shoot, if y'all was at school, y'all would be outside. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Child, yes, it's a party for real. My kids took that literally. Hold on. Oh, Lord. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Hey, y'all, hit the like button. It's your girl, Shay Renee. And I'm in the building. So shout out to that. Hold on, y'all. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm trying to That's okay. I got him. Hello. Child, look. It's about it. It's about it. It's about it. Oh, Lord. A mess. A mess, y'all. Hold on. Sincere, you want me to come bring you inside? You want to come inside? Okay. Okay. No. Not acting like that. You're not gonna get it like that. You not gonna get it like that, my boy. No. I know. I know. It be hot at the park too. Y'all still be wanting to go there and play there. I know. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. They done forgot the bucket. Let me get them this bucket, child, so they can play. They not lose. Relax. Have fun. That's okay. You don't have to. Relax. Have fun. Relax. Have fun. Oh man, I would have a funky good time with all that grass out there. Child, listen. Me and my friend, we just been cooking that grass, pretend working at the restaurant. Child, we did so much out there. And my kids, they are funny. They are funny, child. I love it. So shout out to that. Anyway, hold on. take them a lemonade, some lemonade or something in a minute after they start playing. Well, they look like they trying. They trying, y'all. A little shout out to them. But anyway, let me get them something to drink ready, child. So anyway, I was trying to tell y'all. Oh Lord. Before I got interrupted with them and they look summertime vibes, child, that they on, okay? Ooh, thank it. Matter of fact, I forgot I'm supposed to be doing something. Can't just sit back and unwind. It's your girl Shay Renee, and it's my day party. Pull up. Oh, I'm streaming. Yes, baby. So shout out to that. Let me see. Um, Child, ain't even been outside a minute. Talking about, talking about, talking about, talking about popsicles. I know, child, I know one of them didn't just call me a name. I know for a fact. That's all I would say. That's it. Yeah, that's about it. Child, let me please, no mind. Yeah, because I'm going to enjoy this summertime. Ooh, this summertime. I sure am. I'm going to enjoy this summertime too. Kiddo. No. No. That felt fun. That felt fun. Hold on, y'all. It's your girl, Shay Renee. I'm in the building. Welcome to my day party. It's the booty. It's the booty. It's the booty. I'm streaming live. Uh, So shout out to that. Y'all, I'll be right back. I'm in the building. Okay, so let me tell y'all my message. Let me make sure it lands. So guys, you know, never give up on yourselves. Period. I don't care what kind of rough patch you hit, okay? And ladies, you should always be able to feel if a person is worth it. You know, whatever it may be. Everybody it is different. But for me, today, the it just so happens to be a few dollars in his pocket. You know, I feel like sometimes people can literally give up on a person because they didn't have a few dollars in their pocket. Wow, you know, the thought. This the thought. You know, so it is what it is. Now, if I'm right, the story was they was homeless together. You know, the story was they were broke together. So, you know, with that being said, she didn't have a few dollars in her pocket at the time either. You know? So it's like, yeah. Imagine that. I guess I thought the story didn't trigger me, but I guess the story did kind of trigger me just a little bit because I honestly feel like, you know, the world comes down really, really hard on guys. You know, so it is what it is. I guess it's important to just teach and preach, you know, that you always be on your shit. But lo and behold, if it ever comes a time that you not, um, you know, pay attention. It is what it is. Pay attention to how folks treat you. It just is what it is. Shit. And move accordingly, okay? It just is what it is, because it's like, dang, no, and, you know, Lord forbid, you know, a guy was like, you know, a guy was down on his luck, you know? I just feel like men aren't treated the same. You know, and it's one of them things about life that kind of sucks, but, okay, come on. Hold on, y'all. Child, my kids think they be running stuff. That's crazy. Kids are nothing like we were when we were kids. Nothing. But anyway, child, this is a whole nother story for a whole nother day that this mama bear ain't finna tell anyway. So shout out to that. Anyway, um, like I was saying, uh, man, you just gotta know who's worth it, who ain't, and all of that good stuff. It just is what it is. And like I said, Lord forgive, somebody get down on their luck, somebody, anybody, right? And they don't have nobody because of that. That's crazy. But I will say this, just like my little saying when it comes to depression, it's okay to get sad. It is, ain't nothing wrong with it. It's not okay to stay sad. That's when, it's time to like start, trying to like, you know, figure it out a little bit more, dig deeper, you know. That's when it's time to start digging deeper. I feel the same way with, the money situation. You know what I'm saying? For guys. And really anybody. Shoot. It's okay to you know, it's okay to hit a rough patch. It's not okay to stay there. It's not, you know. At some point, you know. At some point you have to figure it out for yourself. Whatever it is, you know. And that's just that. That's just really how I feel about it. But I feel like when people do hit rough patches, so they should have people that's there for them. You know, it is what it is. So lo and behold, a guy does it. Whoa, wow. That does trigger me, just a little bit, because I have, saw instances where, people were like hard on guys, really hard on guys. And, if I'm being real, shoot, like, I guess now that's something that I had to unlearn because, I kind of grew up, where, that's how it was in, in my family too. I feel like my family are kind of hard on guys, I would say. So it's something that I kind of like had to unlearn, so to speak. And so, yeah, it is a little triggering for me. But I have been on both sides. That's not funny. But I have. I have viewed it from both sides. So I have viewed it from both sides. Because like I said, it's something that I had to learn. And I have been one to be like, yeah, you know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying because I'm not a hypocrite. I have been one to be like, yeah, for real. I mean, I have been one to be like, for sure you can come, but where he going? I have been like that before. I really have had to be like that before. But again, I just think that everybody, that's why I say everybody needs somebody that, because the person that was telling the message, that's what they were saying too. You know what I'm saying? They was basically saying that, you know, women, she was, I think this person goes by she. I could be wrong. But anyway, she was saying, had a wig on. She was in it, and I know everybody was like, child, listen, it is what it is. It's all too much for me. I'm not going on that roller coaster ride, so stop the car now. But anyway, she's basically saying that, like, the woman, you know, because people be doing that. You know what I'm saying? They be like, you can't, your man can't come, but you can. That's why it's important, you know, that guys have people that care about them for real, for real, for real. Because, you know, it's really messed up in this world how, you know, people do them. Seriously. You know, truth is. But at the same time, I feel like it's one of those things where we kind of know it, right? We kind of know that already. So it's important that, like, all we can do, right, is be there for the men in our family. Shoot, when they go through rough patches or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just have their back. That's really all we can do. And we can teach and preach that, you know, hey, it's important that you stay on your J because, you know, people aren't going to give you nothing. People are not going to give you nothing. As a man, they feel like you should always be somewhere working for it. You know, it just is what it is. That is society. You know, but yet and still though, you're still a human being. You know, you're still a human being. You know, you're not a piece of trash. You know, it is what it is. Just because you might have hit a rough patch. And like I said, so guys, you have to know that. Know that. No, be on your but no, be on your J. Because that's how the world views you. Okay? They view you as someone who should be on their J. It just is what it is. And then ladies, I would say, like, you know, message to the ladies. You know, you to me, you know what I'm saying? Now, it's not all the time, but sometimes, most times, you know, you know what I'm saying? You know, for real, for real. If it's worth any of that, you know what I'm saying? If it's worth any of that, child, I don't mean any of it. But, you know. So in other words, you know, like imagine giving up on somebody because they were in a rough season, you know what I'm saying, of their lives. And not to mention you too. Not just them though, you too. Y'all both are. And you know, later on you see him and you know, everything that you thought he lacked, he got. You know what I'm saying? You know, imagine that. Like, imagine, like, yeah. Throwing away a person that could have been your person because of a rough season or a rough patch in their life. That's crazy to me, you know? It is what it is. But I get it. But then I'm like, no, you gotta come over the top. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming over the top. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming over the top. Because I get it. At the end of the day, you know, you can literally, like, be living in the car with somebody that that is like literally acting like human trash. You know, acting like it. They aren't, but that's what they're acting like. You know, acting like everything but a man. You know, I get that. I understand that completely, 100%. Them are the ones that absolutely, you know, you have to go. You know, um, listen, it's been real. It's been fun. Um, I'll be praying for you. You know, uh, but yeah, this ain't that. You know, type stuff. But I just feel like, you know, uh, I don't know. I feel like when you know, if that makes sense. Yeah, like each and every time, you know, it is what it is. Child, because don't even get me started. But I don't, child, an ex. What is that? Are you, we talking about in the alphabet? Yeah, because that's the only ex. That's about gonna be the only ex that I acknowledge. Your girl Shay Renee don't have no exes. I only been with one person ever. So shout out to that. But you know, I'm just saying, you know, like, you know, um, I'm sure some people could tell you, you know, like, yeah, I have dealt with people that was not good men, and you know, there were signs. Yeah, child, cause they say, and that's what I believe. I believe. Ray Charles said, yes, I believe. I believe there will be signs, you know. Um, there will be signs either way. Either way. If the person is a good person or a bad person. If a person is gonna be a good look or a bad look. There will be signs. Child, who am I? I'm no storyteller. Let's just chat every day. Yes, I'm in the building. Child, tell me why I thought I was gonna get the kids some lemonade, hook them up with some lemonade, hook them up with some popsicles. Child, they didn't even stay out there long enough for that. That is crazy. I'm like, child, that's a whole other story for a whole other day. It's just crazy. I'm like, man, childhood, my childhood. I'm watching it go up in smoke the way my kids be acting, but anyway, I guess they gonna get there one day. One day. uh, huh. That is so crazy. So is life. Life is really crazy. Yeah, hold on. I believe. Yes, I believe. I believe. Yes, I sure did, baby. I sure did. Yeah, because we can do that too. It's about it. It's about it. It's well, I don't know. Let's go on with I don't like that. This lady said, this lady said, you know how you know you was meant to be. She said, this is secret. She said, these are some signs that you was meant to be a celebrity. Uh, and the first thing she said was, you're a introverted extrovert. You know what I'm saying? She started talking about private people. And it was crazy. I was like, well, yeah. Yeah. That sound like me and shit. I said, oh, what not, what not? I said, let me hit the damn like. Oh, that's right. I said, yes, ma'am. Don't talk that talk to me. She talk that talk, y'all. So shout out to that. And shout out to her. I might have to let my kids try to whoop me on Tekken. I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask them if they playing Tekken. Cause I can't play nothing else. I don't play nothing else. Yeah, nah, let me go. Let me go see if they want me to get in line. Cause I I can show them I can show them better than I can tell them why they be thinking they gotta go light on me. The only one I can't whoop is my oldest son. Hold on, I take that back. I can beat him, but y'all know how they go. He'll try to come back over the top, and then I'll be through. And then I'll be through. But hold on, let me see if I need to let me see what game they playing. Hold on, y'all. It's your girl. Alright, anyway. Let me see if I can find this list I ran into. For anybody that might be looking for something to watch on TV. Speaking of, ouch, 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 ouch. Ooh. Speaking of something to watch, I like boxing. Boxing been so good lately. Yes. Like they been hooking us up too lately. Boxing been hooking us up. like something proper. Let's see, I don't want to do that anyway. Okay, so here it is. Before, yeah, since everybody always, yeah, go ahead. Ingrid. I told them Ingrid. So the polygamists they listed as number one. Then they said something called blood sisters is good on over there on the Netflix. Nemesis. Voicemails to Isabel. I will find you now. Somebody said I will find you. Got them in a chokehold. I said, hold on. I said, hold up, hold up. So I think I'm gonna check that one out. I will find you. Um Legends they put and remarkably bright creatures. For anybody that's looking for something to watch, y'all. So shout out to that. Y'all know I don't watch TV. I told y'all TV is in the dumps, but let me tell y'all something. The polygamous stuff, yeah, I said the polygamous. They kind of restored, my feelings on that a little bit. So shout out to them. Shout out to that. I am hopeful. And yeah, but we just know how that goes too. I'm not gonna really let that get my hopes up. I'm not gonna let it get my hopes up too high, y'all, because um, y'all know how they go. Like, that's one thing I don't like about TV shows, baby. They're like something to come out right now, like the polygamists. Well, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna put them in it. Yeah, shout out to them. Shout out to that. They was minding they good filmmaking business. By the way, was out to them in that. But I will say, like a lot of these TV shows, baby, they'll come out with something, let's say June 2026, and like the next one won't come out till like December or January of next year. Like, dang, that long? We didn't forgot about you. We didn't forgot about that. I just it's hard to explain it, but in other words, they just can't be doing that because they'll let the to me personally, they be letting the hype go away. They let the hype go away when they do that, and you don't want that. Child, shout out to Fashion Nova. Fashion Nova still around. That's crazy. I got. I sure do. Nah. Dial it up. Dial it up. Y'all already ready. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming. Shout out to that. Hold on. Hey, Poopa Stars. It's your girl Sherry. And I'm in the building. And y'all know it's the summertime. I'll be right back. Shut up. Alright, I'm back. I'm about to try to cook my man, so wish me luck. He said in my dreams, only in my dreams am I cooking them. What's
You pressed.
no, I didn't press nothing.
Okay. I thought you pressed something. Hey, says it? Okay. I think that it. Somebody get melted for that.
Let's go, I'm ready.
You like it's real. Look how I'm calling this controller. You don't know how old this controller.
I'm about to get cooked.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh, lucky Chloe. Okay. Okay, I like her. Ooh.
Now she got you.
I was about to whoop you. See, you always gotta come with that extra stuff. Why you do that? W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Yeah.
What you want the skeleton?
Y'all want the skeleton style.
Well, I think we still left it on there.
Y'all calling them skins is crazy.
Look, Washington only have the skeleton skin, I think. Come on. Is she crying?
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Cooked.
Wow,
Cooked.
Mom, you got somebody weird.
Cooked. Now he talking about what he Cook. Oh man, hello y'all. I thought my stuff was gonna hang up and it didn't. And it stayed there. Yeah, it stayed there. Up, down, up, down. You ready? Let's get it.
Party.
Your mom just told.
Good.
Gotta get that bacon, son.
I wish
When you grow up, you gonna go get it just like that.
You just
Shout
got.
out to that.
Go versus you.
I wonder who
Both
hit
go
that.
versus you.
It's gonna
I
take
ain't gonna
both of
lie.
y'all.
Yeah.
Smooth the pen.
W's in the chat.
Bro,
My baby said that they actually spamming W. Yep, they spamming W's in the chat. Ah,
put W in the chat.
my first L.
Yeah, you were.
My first L.
First.
Cook. I'm about to cook them, y'all. Hit the like button.
You still got this.
Hit the like button.
Put
It's somebody.
And also put W.
Somebody. It's my chat, baby.
Watch you. Your
Cook.
favorite boy.
Cooking.
Your favorite boy.
Man, I'm
That's
cooking.
Your favorite boy.
And guess what?
Paul,
My arms
that
don't
boy. Look
hurt.
at
My
him.
arms don't hurt. So shout
No.
out to that. Hold on. I'm just trying to look out real quick one time. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna go. So shout out to that. Hit the like button. Gotta cheat. He gotta cheat, child. I ain't trying to hear all that. My hands kids tried to cook me. Them kids tried to cook me. Ooh, they tried to take me through there. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I know that's right. Oh man, hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Child, I start getting cooked. Baby. I had to take. I got up off of it. I got up off of it. Listen, if it was a rounds for the rice game, child, I probably would have had to get looked at. Because I was ready to bounce. I took my little W and I'm out. I'm through. Before I didn't get now another. Ooh, it don't make no sense though. Ooh, it don't make no sense. My wrist hurts so bad. Hold on. Yikes. Oh, the pain I feel. Oh, oh, and the tears. I told my kids. Ah, ah. This over here left side. I said, ooh, gee, walla, walla. Lord have mercy. Ouch. Wait. It does not matter. Sounded like a lawnmower. My my arms, everything. When I say everything, I mean everything. Child, did y'all see that little boy? That little boy that got in a Uber. He did got in a Uber. Uber know that. Uber said, ooh, call you back. Ooh, Uber let it. Uber said, "I'm gonna let this go to voicemail." Yeah, now truth is, cause I think if I'm right, the parents said they tried to get in touch with you folks down there over at Uber. Okay, and Uber said, "I gotta call you back." Allegedly. No. Okay, that's cute. Oh, girl. What is it? No, what was it? Okay. Anyway, why do they keep coming down my stuff? Oh, those look good. You know, truth is they look good. Oh, Lord. Uh, I know that's fine. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I do agree with that. Let me see. Child, what's going on with the news? Oh, the news ain't newsing today. Yeah, now truth is the news ain't losing today. But good thing I threw a party. Yeah, shout out to that. I did my own thing. Mm-hmm. And we just don't ask. We did that. Don't even ask because we did that. I don't know why all this cooking stuff keep coming up on my stuff. Like I'm listen, I'm here for it. You know, I take a an extra seasoning, an extra step of a recipe and all of that. So should I say what? Sure. Anyway. Not LeBron talking about I got to. My goodness. That looks good. Baby, when I say, what is it? Oh my goodness. Where did the time go? 2. 2 o'clock came so freaking hard. Child, not they trying to lock, twist up them. Somebody said, well, no, they ain't trying. I don't know what they're trying to. He might though. You know they don't play. They don't play. They don't play about money. You know, most crimes you can get away with, but that money stuff, they be like, you got to do some type of time. I feel like, and that's safe. Yeah, no, truth is, it's safe. I mean, Depending on who you ask, it is sad because, like, I don't know, I can't explain it, but all this other stuff, you can get out and get probation. Try that money, they be like, yeah, nah, you baby, you might now get probation. You might, you just might. What is going on with what is all this NBA news? They talking about Kawhi, left the door. They talking about Kawhi was basically, considering going back to the Spurs if they would have him or something. Allegedly, I don't know how true that is. Anyway, and Kawhi Leonard, they're trying to say the Spurs kind of like, yeah, nah, that's okay. They tried to, yeah, nah, that's okay, Kawhi. I'm like, dang, okay. Kawhi is a good player. He should end up somewhere soon. So shout out to him and LeBron. I'm tired of seeing these cooking videos. I'm like, listen, don't ask no question you don't want the answer to. What's got it? Asked Asian or asked if they want her back on baddies. And the folks was let her have it. She just cussing her out. Girl, why you ask that? Child, let me find out. Did Zeus tell you that? Because if Zeus told you that, they are wrong as shit. Okay. Anyway, child, I was watching the video. Remind me of the ones that be at the nail shop. Child, I was trying to see where they was going with it, but it was just taking them too long. So anyway, I'm trying to see. It's about it. It's about it. It's about it. Ben Simmons left the NBA. Oh my God. The first comment said, "She I didn't even know he left." What is going on? Yeah, now truth is, I'm gonna need somebody to tell me what's going on. What's going? Whoa, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? Oh, what not? Y'all know what I might make soon? Probably like this weekend soon. I don't know though. Some stuffed French toast. I might make some stuffed French toast. I made it before. It was okay. Um, it needed a couple of things that I could have tweaked. It's really sweet. But I would do it again. I don't really ever remember doing a strawberry version, and that's really what I wanted to learn how to do it for. I keep saying, oh, I know that's right. Breaking news. John Morant then found him another NBA home because child, who child, it was looking like they couldn't find nowhere for y'all to go. But they say he going to the Trailblazers. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Maybe the news wasn't news today. The news was like boringish. And it's only Tuesday. Like, let me see. This news week right here, this one right here feels like this Tuesday feels like a Thursday. Like this Tuesday right here in particular is normally how. Hold on. Yeah, it feels like it feels like a Thursday. You know, because Thursdays is Thursdays, but they be like feeling like today feels. Child, it is what it is. I know one thing. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. So shout out to that. I gotta take advantage of this, you know, time, extra spare time that I have while I have it because you know, shoot, I don't be having it for real. I don't be having it. But you know, now one thing I can say, you know, people be saying, you know, everything is content. Now I'm not one of them people that necessarily like I do believe everything is content, but I'm not gonna make everything content. Yeah, nah, truth is I'm not. We're definitely not doing that. But one thing I can say is I have been trying to you know, figure out a way to not only stream more, but also you know, find my content, so to speak. You know, it is what it is. Because, listen, everybody does different things. Everybody does different things. You know what I'm saying? Like the other day, I was watching this lady and she was saying, she was basically saying that she was hungry. And she was like, you know, she was like, I'm finna have to, you know, she was like, but before I can eat, I gotta clean my kitchen. So she was basically like, yeah, you know, come clean my kitchen with me, you know. And, you know, it is what it is. Like, we, you know, everything is content, but at the same time, we gotta find what works for us, you know. And one of these struggles about being a content creator is like trying to figure out, just trying to figure it out for real. And it's so much to figure out, believe it or not. And that's why I just find it funny, you know, because I think people think it's easier than what it is, but I also don't want to say it like you're a surgeon or something crazy like that. But it's so much stuff. Like, for one, you be thinking, okay, well, okay. For one thing that is going to cross the content creator's mind is space. Like, remember the basic stories? I mean, the basic questions. Yeah, the who, what, when, where. Like, the where is a real thing. You guys think about where you're going to do it at. Which is, again, for the average person, y'all. Hold on, because I'm trying to eat real quick. Hold on. Uh, One thing that a content creator is going to always think about is, okay, where am I going to do my content? You know what I'm saying? The space. Like, that is always on the forefront, you know? And you might think that might be simple, but it's not. You know, think again. You know, even in it don't matter. None of, you could be filthy rich, you could be piss poor. It doesn't matter. The point is, you know, that is a thought that you gotta think of. Shoot, and you gotta know, okay, I'll shoot it here, you know? For people who don't have a lot of options, that is really gonna be like annoying, for real. If I'm being real, that's gonna be one of the parts that's annoying if you really don't, you know, if you really don't have like a solid place to shoot. You know, it is what it is. So yeah, that's annoying. Well, not really annoying, but it is. It's kind of annoying. Um, and then after that, the content. You know, like the content. The content is gonna always be on your mind too, first and foremost too. Oh, hold on, my bad, y'all. I just put y'all on hold and they said nothing. Yeah, and said, "Hey, cat," or nothing. Hold on, y'all. Though. Hold on, real quick. And so, you know, but yeah, you know, and so we all like, and then so the content, you know, you focus on, you know, whatever your content gonna be, and you know, my content is what it is, right? So I always been trying to figure out, um, which has been like mind gymnastics for real, for real. I always been trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying? More creative ways to do my content, you know? It is what it is. So I like this, you know, I like this. I like this idea because, yeah, I like being online and I like chilling with y'all, you know? Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. I appreciate that. But like, yeah, I like chilling with y'all. You know, y'all don't necessarily gotta be in the same room. You know what I'm saying? To yeah, you know, feel like we kicking it or whatnot, whatnot. But like, yeah, and then it's just another way for me to slang my chalk or whatnot, whatnot. You know, so to speak. You know, put my work in. You know, what's what I'm looking for? Yeah, you know, like slang my chalk, so to speak. And that just like means put the work in, you know? Cause like I can't explain it, but like I never came, you know, on here looking to like blow up overnight, you know, or be this overnight success, so to speak. I'm like, you know, kind of like what I was talking to y'all about the other day, you know what I'm saying? When another creator had brought up like people skipping steps and stuff like that. I'm not, you know, I'm not doing it, you know. Well, I'm not saying I'm not doing it, because hey, if God want to bless me in that way, yeah, shout out to that, I'm gonna take my blessing. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not running from the work, so to speak. So yeah, this is what it is for now, y'all. This is what it's gonna be for a minute, I guess. Um, right now, I like this idea, you know what I'm saying? Especially for as long as I can do it. It is what it is. As long as I can do it, I'm gonna do it. So shout out to that. And shout out to Nike, because I know that's right. Truth is, I know that's right. So yeah, say yeah. I like this. I like this right here. Um, it's about it. It's about. I like my little streaming party. Yeah, pull up. Pull up. And get comfortable. Hit the like button. It's your girl Shay Renee, and I'm in the building. Y'all make sure y'all come talk that talk with me. Period. When y'all see I'm live. And don't forget to turn y'all bell notifications on and subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Okay. Shout out to that. Because one thing about me, one thing about me when I first came to YouTube, well, it's kind of sort of when I was in my real beginning phases of being on YouTube, I listened to this one creator one time, and they was basically saying like, she was saying like, scratch whatever you was told about that niche stuff, you know, like, just, she was saying, you know, basically like, don't be no one trick pony. So like, I kind of knew coming in, although okay, I'm coming in as, you know, somebody that's gonna talk about, you know, do my commentary on celebrity gossip, celebrity news, trending stuff, you know. Even though I knew that, you know, I might, you know, dibble and dabble with other things that I like. You know, it just is what it is. So shout out to that. And that's why, you know, the podcast idea was like a no-brainer. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Because it's basically the same stuff I do. But then it allowed me to like be on camera and not be on camera too. So I like that. Yeah, no, truth is, shout out to that. I like that a lot. So you know, that's how the podcast came about, you know, which I love. Shout out to that. Hopefully we'll be number one day. Okay. I would love it. Okay. But you know, I'm just here to do whatever God want me to do. You know what I'm saying? Whatever God called me to do. And if he called me to be number one, then that's what I'm gonna step up and do. Okay? Well, shout out to that. Yeah, now truth is we doing the nasty each and every time. But yeah, what? They trying to see how far I'm gonna go, but they already know. Okay. Um, you know, like, it is what it is. Not to mention, I've been on YouTube for a long time. You know, I've been on here for a while. And before I really just, well, I can't say that. No, I can't say that. But yeah, now truth is, before I just really just buckle down, because I was still like in between YouTube and Instagram at the time when I first came over here. But like before I just really just buckle down on my own channel, my own content, my own stuff for real. You know, I would dibble and dabble on other content. I would dibble and dabble on other creators' channels, you know. And I would see how they would be on there for hours and hours and hours, child, like Mooney Long. And I'm like, oh my God, how am I going to do this, you know? And I'm thinking, you know, I'm thinking, you know, I would have to do some of the stuff that they do, you know? I'm going to have to get my chat going. Shout out to my chat. Shout out to the chat. W's, y'all put W's in the chat. Let them know, like T.I. said. Yeah. But anyway, you know, and what else they be doing? They be like taking callers, you know, inviting people on a platform, you know, all of this stuff that I thought that I was gonna do, you know. But I didn't. Child, truth is I didn't. I sit right here and like, yeah. Put this camera in my face and start doing the talking. You see, it just is what it is. So it is what it is. Just like the beginning. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, so shout out to that. And shout out to God too, because, you know, it is what it is. I just feel like without him, I just wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, no, truth is, I just feel like it ain't no way. You know, ain't no way. You know, it ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. So, you know, it is what it is. Here we are. Truth is, yeah. Say yeah. And the thing is, it might or might not take me longer. That's not, you know, that's the length of the time that it takes me to reach my goals isn't necessarily my part, so to speak. I'm just the talent. Child, yeah, truth is, I'm like Beyonce, baby. I'm just here to sing. I'm just here to be the talent. Period. You know, and I let God handle, yeah, you know, all the details. You know, I let him wrap that up, baby. Bow and a ribbon, that ain't got nothing to do with me. None of it. Like none of it, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. And support, you know, if you really rock with me. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. And I appreciate that. But like, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Baby, I'm just enjoying the ride. You know, it is what it is. I feel like easy. I'm cruising. Nah. I'm telling you. You know, it is what it is. And yeah, we're gonna have a funky good time though. One thing about it, I'm gonna have a funky good time on the way. So shout out to that. Yeah, now truth is we're gonna have fun with it. Like, you know, I see what it is. Like, yes, it's hard. Do it seems really hard sometimes? Yes. You know? And do I feel like some people like you know, do I feel like some people you know, don't want it to happen? Yes. You know, do I feel like people could help along the way and they don't? Yes. But I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's not easy, you know, I can do it, you know? So, child, at the end of the day, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now. That's what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? When it's time, just do it, period. Just like Kai said, do it now, do it good. You know what I'm saying? Each and every time. I said, yeah, now truth is each and every time. Okay. And I feel like God gonna do his part. You gotta do your part and God gonna do his. So shout out to that, you know. Mm. Shout out to God. Who got us all. Period. Who got us all. And I just feel like with him, we can't lose. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Go for it. I'm telling you. No, playtime over. This the big league. Go. Playtime over. This the big league. Go. You better go. Girl, you better go. Okay? Period. Like 50 Cent said, go, 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 shouty. He did that. He did that. Like, yeah. Yeah, shout out to him. Shout out to that. Like, we was like, they added an extra little razzle dazzle period to the song. But, like, baby, you better go. It just is what it is. You ain't got time to, sit around and play around. Truth is, so, like, yeah, it just is what it is. I'm like, okay, it is what it is. I guess I'm going to start streaming. You know what I'm saying? Doing long form content. It just is what it is. Getting my name out there. Period. Getting my page out there. Yeah. So yeah. And putting my faith out there. What? Yeah, because one thing I know, two things for sure. That they ain't fucking with on no day. I wouldn't care. It wouldn't matter. They best day, birthday, it really wouldn't matter. The faith is to not be fucked with. Yeah, nah, truth is. So shout out to that, Now that's no. I'm telling you right now, no. So like everything else, it is what it is. Have at it. Have at it. Have at it, Do you? But mustard seed. Mustard seed go wow, crazy. That's all you need, child. That's it. Not like finesse it. That's it. Really, I'm not gonna say that's it, but that's it. For real. That's it. Like that's where it starts to me. The faith, your faith. Well, for me, okay, my faith is my foundation. It just is what it is. I ain't trying to hit. Truth is, I can tell you right now, like, it's non-negotiable. We ain't negotiating that. And matter of fact, we ain't even got to talk about it. Truth is, unless you want me to, unless you want to hear me pop it. If you want to hear me pop it, then yeah. It is what it is. Let's put it on the table. Yeah. You know, because mine is going to move a mountain for me each and every time. Yeah, no, truth is each and every time. Child, you want the truth? You know, you got to be able to handle it over here with me. So anyway, yeah. Yeah, this been a long time coming. Truth is, just, I mean, just this portion. Because, you know, I really I've been doing these. I have. Here and there, you know. But I didn't have the vision yet. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have the vision for it yet. I didn't necessarily know how I was going to come at it. I didn't know what to call it. Yeah, you know, all of that, you know. Because one thing about me, it got to make sense. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to do it, it got to make sense to me. And so, yeah, child. I feel like I'm just going to throw parties, you know? It is what it is. Y'all, I'm going to get my little ditty on. Remember when? Oh my God. Oh my God. That was so funny to me. Ow. Ow. Oh. Man, that was so freaking funny. Ooh, that had to be that funny to me. Ow! Yes. Yes. Lord. I said I'm just gonna throw a party. Period. Like did it. Period. So shout out to that. Make sure you pull up. And now y'all know. Okay, it is what it is. Cat's out the bag. Now y'all know. Okay. It's a party. Period. So shout out to that. I'm throwing the parties. Listen. I said, listen. Let me tell you something. Period. Like, like 5 Marshall Bill. Real spill. Like 5 Marshall Bill. And they done locked Diddy up. And I'm throwing the parties. I'm throwing the parties now. It's the booty. Oh, shout out to Waka Flocka. Shout out to Waka Flocka Flame. Now, anyway. Shout out to Diddy, too. I'm hosting the parties now, Diddy. Okay, period. And, day parties. Period. So shout out to that. I'll be the host of the day parties from here on out. Shout out to that. I got the parties. So shout out to that. And now I got the parties. Yeah. Diddy left me in charge of the boys. Nah. So shout out to that. I know that's right. Shay Renee got next. Like Kodak said, I'm on their neck, dog. And I got next. Shit. So shout out to that. Tell your mama to tell a friend to tell a friend. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. And I'm going to go hard. And I'm going to go hard. I'm going to go hard. Each and every time. So shout out to that. Baby. Yeah. You know why? Cause it's about it. So shout out to that. Yes. Oh, I took my hair down. My hair been in a ponytail all day. I don't know when the last time I had my hair in a ponytail all day. But yeah, child, I was in that ponytail all day. Finally took it down, and it feels so good. It make me want to clap my hands, stomp my feet. Every little thing that it does to me feels so good. It feels so good. Clap my hands, stomp my feet. Every little thing that it does to me, it feels so good. So shout out to baby. Y'all know another thing that be on the back of my mind too is crazy. That's something on my mind. So shout out to that. When Country Wayne said, what Country Wayne said? I think Country Wayne was like, what did he say? I forgot what Country Wayne said. I forgot how he said it too. But he said something about like, shh. Yeah, grab that phone. Child, it just is what it is. You better grab that phone. Yeah. I remember when shout out to Storm too. Shout out to Storm Moreau. But I remember when Storm, he said, I never forget, back when I used to watch Storm was like, he said, we the new celebrities now. He was talking about the content creators. You know, I don't know about, like, so it's kind of hard to explain. But this is the thing. Like, I don't necessarily know about that. You know what I'm saying? Although I was like, okay, you better talk to me. Just shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? Although I was definitely picking up what he was laying down at the time. Yeah, now the truth is I was feeling what he was talking about. But I don't necessarily know all that, but I will say this, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about, necessarily being a new celebrity, but I will say I feel like we are the new entertainers. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Yeah. Let's talk about it. We are the new entertainers. We are the new form of entertainment. You know, truth is, that's the truth. It just is what it is. And, all of us, I feel like we just got to do with that, you know, you know, shoot, as we may. It is what it is. That's why me personally, okay, your girl Charity, that's why I don't know. I can't say that's the only reason. No, of course not. It's not. I also think it's just something that I like to do. But that's why that's why I treat my content so like I don't know, like that's why so for instance, how I was like, okay, this is my streaming party, you know. It was important to me that I gave it a name, versus just willy-nilly just doing any old thing. No, I needed it to be structured for me, so it at least makes sense for my audience. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Like I gotta know what the hell I'm doing first. You understand what I'm saying? So shout out to that. And like, yeah, so like with that being said, that's why it's so important to me that I like do it like that though, because it's my content, that I am hold on. One, not only am I taking it serious, two, I'm packaging it up. I'm packaging it, okay, in a way to where I can give it to my audience. You know what I'm saying? And it makes sense. Perfect sense. Like right now, you hanging out with me and you're at my party. You see what I'm saying? You're at my streaming party. It just is what it is. So shout out to that. In the morning, I hope to hear from you. Yeah. Yeah. When I uh when I go on the air. Hold on, y'all. Y'all hold on real quick. All right, y'all. Big mama, 4 kids. I had to go get with them and see what they was doing. But anyway, um, dang, what was I telling y'all? I forgot what I was telling y'all. But I know one thing. I'm gonna slang my chalk. It is what it is, and I don't mind doing it either. So shout out to that. Dang, I forgot what I was telling y'all. Hold on, though. You know one thing. Today has been a good day. So shout out to that. Shit, really good. I had no complaints about it. Well, except for one, but I won't bring it up, I guess. Shout out to that. But dang, I forgot what I was telling y'all. It's gonna come back to me. But yeah, that's why it all has to make sense. Forget all of that, just doing any old thing. No. And, so me being on here with y'all is like promo, you know? Promo for my brand, Shay Renee. Y'all hold on. I guess I didn't quit playing Tekken and got on something else now. my arms and finally quit hurting. Child. My arms was stripping. My arms was stripping. So anyway. Sissy, where your remote at? Huh. Oh my goodness. It's about it. It's about it. It's about it. Shout out to my kids though. You know, they bigger, but they still small too, you know. But shout out to them. Cause they, they know, you know. Um, and they support, me being a content creator. Uh so shout out to that. Hmm? Hmm? Actually my family. Just my family. They my family. And I mean, and I mean my, sorry y'all, dang. Hold on. But yeah, huge shout out though. I want to stop what I'm doing right now and give a huge shout out to my family though, for real, because all of them, every last one of them, as far as like my immediate family goes, my husband and my 4 children, they have been overstanding of this, and like extremely supportive throughout my journey. I can't stress that enough, and like just thank you. You know, I want to thank them for real. And send them a special shout out because they really just like, yeah, they really are supportive. And like my kids, man, believe it or not, they are, you know, extremely supportive of my journey. You know, like right now, they are, you know, um, they're chilling. You know, being supportive. You know, but if they need me and they know that I'm live, um, you know, they know that they can come to me and they will too, but it's just how they are. You know what I'm saying? It's just how they are about me and how they be coming. They are like really understanding because they're still small. I consider my kids to be still kind of small. I mean, we're younger. They're not that small. They're younger still to me. But they are, man, all of them, all of them really supportive, and I really appreciate them. Like I need that because I couldn't do this without them. Like I need that, freedom. You know what I'm saying, so to speak, to be able to, do what I do. And my children know that like they always have me. You know what I'm saying? I'm always gonna be there. So, you know, it just is what it is. But it's like a blessing to have them rock with me the way they do. And again, I'm speaking about my small ones because without them, I couldn't do this. I couldn't, y'all. I could not do this. Not without their support. I would. Ain't no way around it. Ain't no way around it. But yeah. When school is in, it's a lot easier, of course, because, they're at school. You know what I'm saying? When I'm doing my thing, for the most part. It's just, when school is out, Um, when they're not in school, do they, have to share me, with my live, with my chat, uh, with in this space, But like I said, huge shout out to them because they are supportive, very supportive of my children, even my older ones, just they really been supportive throughout this journey too. I never had to deal with no pushback, so to speak. And that goes for my entire family. You know what I'm saying? That my entire family, especially my husband, who is, the show's executive producer, of course. You know what I'm saying? He just, man, he put it down in the town too. Really supportive throughout my journey too. And I'm just grateful, y'all. I am. I'm grateful to just be able to do something that makes me happy. Every day. Even if it's, you know, something that might be viewed as something so small to other people, but you know, it makes me happy. You know what I'm saying? It makes me happy. It makes me feel useful in a sense, creative in a sense, helpful, you know, encouraging, confident, you know, so many of those different things. And I'm just grateful. And I'm grateful. Shoot. Period. I am grateful and thankful to social media, period. Can I just say that too? Huge. Let me send a huge shout out to social media too, because social media gets a lot of flack. It does. And I get it. I understand. I get it. But a lot of people don't talk about all the good, you know, that comes with social media. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, because there is some good, you know, that comes with it too. Shoot, like me for one personally, I find social media to be therapeutic. Yeah, no, truth is, let's talk about it. Hold on. It's been definitely therapeutic. You know what I'm saying? In a sense. Yeah, let's talk about it. You want the truth? You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to handle it. And like, yeah, you know, um, it allows people to be like, imagine having a therapeutic experience, you know, on top of helping somebody, you know, or on top of encouraging somebody, you know, or on top of educating somebody, or, you know, on top of making a bag. You know, it's just, I mean, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's crazy. And so, um, So shout out to that. Yeah, I'm almost wrapping this up. But anyway, what was I telling y'all? Yeah, I'm just hella blessed. Yeah, now truth is I am just hella blessed, y'all. It is what it is. Cause everybody, you know, I'm just blessed. And I don't even have to put this, it don't even have to turn into a run-on sentence. This it. Period. You know, and like, yeah, I thank God. Thank you, Jesus. You know, thank you, Lord. Mm, 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 mm. I will not complain. But I'm gonna be here till 4 o'clock. So shout out to that. I don't know how long it is. I don't know how many hours it is. However many hours. We got the party, got the party, got the party. I ain't mad at it. I'm glad at it. So shout out. Huge shout out to that. And shout out to me, your girl Shay Renee, who enjoyed y'all. I had a funky good time with y'all, by the way. Too. I sure did. Like, yeah, shout out to y'all too. Because none of this is possible without y'all. You know, like I say what I say, but you know, man, y'all help. You know, it is what it is. Y'all do. Y'all help. And that's the truth. So huge shout out to y'all. Because like I said, the truth is we are the new entertainers. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like people are literally watching and listening, you know, to what we have going on. You know, it just is what it is. So shout out to that. And you know, y'all know me. Like, do I do things the way people think I should? Probably not. Do I do things the way most people do them? Absolutely not. You know, but that doesn't mean that I still don't like give this shit my all. You know, that don't mean that I'm still not, you know, a player to be recognized within this game. You know, if that makes sense, child. Yeah. As you did. So, you know, I'm here for it. It is what it is. I'm here for it. I'm gonna be here. And like I said, it's been a long time coming, you know, and I could not figure out how I could get my long form going. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. For now, you know, now will it change in the future? Probably, you know, but isn't that what, you know, growth and stuff like that is about, evolving, stuff like that, you know, yeah, changes, you know, they come about. But it is what it is right now. This is new to us, okay? Period. So shout out to that. Shout out to that. This is new to us. This is new to our platform, okay? And so far, I'm loving it. You know, great idea, okay? So shout out to that. I like it. We you know what I'm saying? We're gonna throw the parties, period. Because, you know, Diddy in jail. They got Diddy in jail right now. Yeah, now truth is they got Diddy in jail. So, you know, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? And say, yeah. Your girl Shay Renee, I'm gonna take over the party scene. Period. Why did he go? So shout out to that. And y'all know we gonna still, you know, do our thing with celebrity gossip, you know, and the news, because it is what it is. Like listen, we should all have reliable sources, okay? Period. It just is what it is. And That was one of the main reasons why I wanted to do this. You know, I said to myself, I always tell y'all I'm gonna go find my mission statement. Cause that's so funny to me. Like, imagine that. I made a mission statement. That's crazy, right? I'm sure I have it written down somewhere. I know I got it written down somewhere. But I actually recorded it. That's crazy. I need to find that mission statement for y'all. That's so funny to me. Lord, it is. But shout out to that, because I need to find it, because I've come so far from it. But I really haven't. I never. The crazy part is I never really got away from it, and I never steered away from it. But one of the things that I said that I wanted to do in my mission statement was be a reliable source, for news, that y'all can trust. Child. And that's what I've been. That's what I've been. I ain't steered away from it at all. I never forget that. I will never forget that. I also said I wanted to be a positive addition to this space. And I feel like I've been doing that. Yeah, now the truth is, let's talk about it. Yeah. Let's talk about it before I get out of here. I have been extremely positive throughout. I'm human, so yeah, do I get beside myself sometimes? I'm sure I do. Can it get negative sometimes? I'm sure it can. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, extremely positive, extremely uplifting. Yeah, let's talk about it. Encouraging. Yeah, telling my audience, very extremely encouraging to my audience. Through and through. Child, y'all better let them know. Like T.I. said. Extremely encouraging. Telling you, listen, go have a good day. Damn what your haters say. Hold your head. If today was a bad day, it's okay. Go ahead, look for tomorrow. Look forward to tomorrow. I don't know who needs to hear this, but take care of yourself. Self-care, self-love is everything. If you ain't good, ain't nobody around you gonna be good. Take care of you. Focus on your focus. If you feel like you need therapy, go to the Lord. That is my therapist. I'm in therapy with the Lord. Now, listen, I don't have no other therapist that I can recommend at the time, because I don't have another therapist that I'm dealing with. But I can tell you for sure, God know what he doing. Go on over there. Go on over there. You know what I'm saying? Get on the main line. Like, listen, on their ass, I go. Period. Playtime over, this the big leagues. Go! You know what I'm saying? So shout out to that. And it's crazy too, because like I made that mission statement so many years ago, but like I said, I never steered away from it. You know what I'm saying? Never steered away from it. So it is what it is. Like, yeah. That man, they ain't gotta give it to me. They don't. I already got it. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got to give it to me, because I already got it. And let it be whatever it needs to be to whoever it needs to be. Yeah. But shout out to that. I can tell you now. I said I can tell you not right now. I ain't waiting for it. No, I already got it. You know, it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Period. And like, I don't know. That's if you ask me, that's the attitude to have, and that's how you grow. You know what I'm saying? That's how you gonna grow. Um, you know, just is what it is. And like I've been having fun too. At the same time, meanwhile, back at the ranch, right? Not letting none of this crazy BS that you run into, because you're gonna run into the BS. It is what it is. Let's talk about it. You know, head up, chest out, 10 toes. You want it or you don't. You know. So shout out to that. And I'm gonna always tell you to stay focused on your focus. Kill your distractions. You can't like a distraction is just that. Me myself personally, I can't stand them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now truth is, the way I live my life today, I hate being distracted. Lord knows. I really like to focus on my focus, because I really understand the importance of it. I hate being distracted. Please leave me alone, you know? And I mean that. Unless, you know, unless. You know what I'm saying? But like for the most part, like I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm too focused on my focus. So shout out to that. But like, yeah, no. Move all that stuff out your way. Move all that stuff out your way. You know what I'm saying? Life, really, for real, life is full of moving pieces. You know what I'm saying? When you start to take more control over your life and your situation, ask me how I know. Because I've been an entrepreneur for a minute now. You know, and that shows you a different level of control that you never really witnessed. You know what I'm saying? Until you was able to step outside of your norm. You know? And with that being said, it's just like it's like I said, life is full of moving pieces. Once you learn to that you're more in control of those pieces, baby, voila. You know? You know, and you sitting here looking at what you want to look at. You know, okay. My career, let's move that here. You know, my relationship, right here. Goals right here. Boom, boom, boom. Dum, dum, boom, boom, cat. Boom, pack, boom, 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 pack, kosh. Whatever they say. Whatever she say. You know what I'm saying? Period. Shout out to Lorianne. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now truth is, you know. But when you are distracted, none of that shit is as clear as it need to be, and you just can't, you know? So I'm gonna always encourage you, you know, be on your shit. Stay on your shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's okay to fall off. It is what it is. You know, it is. It's sometimes, hey, it's life. It happens. But get back on it. It just is what it is. Yeah, nah, this time get down on it. Yeah. Get down on it so you can get comfortable this time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ride this motherfucker like a bull. I ain't falling off this time. Yeah, now truth is. Little shout out to that. I don't know who need to hear. Somebody need to hear that message. But like, You know, I'm just here for the ride, y'all. You know, and again, just doing what I love, you know, and I just love encouraging people. And you know, right now I enjoy being a reliable source, period. For entertainment news and celebrity gossip, okay? And trending topics. It's your girl, Shay Renee, period. And this is my channel. And I want to welcome y'all back to it. Back to a new show and back to a new week. Y'all don't forget to hit the damn like. I'm in the building and I had a funky good time with y'all. I really, really, really did. And if y'all rock with me, I mean really, really rock with me, don't forget to hit that like button every single time you see my stuff. That's going to be important. It's really going to be important because it's going to catapult me out there to where I need to go, right? It's going to help me get out there where I need to go, right? And it's going to help me get out there where I need to go faster. You see? To where there will be others. Yeah. Okay? And then we'll be on some rock. Don't stop it. Everybody get on the floor. Come on. Take this party. Now, shit. Put me out there. Huh, so I can do my 1-2 step. Yeah, now, period. Put me out there so I can do my 1-2 step. I told y'all a long time ago, I came over here to stomp with the big dogs. Period. So shout out to that. I said, yeah. Can you help me? So shout out to that. Yeah. Say yeah. Like Gunna said, it just is what it is. I'm gonna need y'all help. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, but like, yeah. Don't worry about me. I'm the strong friend, trust me. But that don't mean, you know what I'm saying, that I don't need love, and that don't mean I don't need support, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm the Beyonce of the family, remember? So that means I'm busy. Yeah, all that means, yeah. All that means is I'm busy. You know, and I'm in a place in my life where I like being busy. Yeah, no, truth is I like that. You know, I like that. So y'all make sure y'all stop by, okay? Period. To say hi, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Show love. I appreciate it. I really, really, really do. You know what I'm saying? One of my childhood friends, crazy. It's crazy. One of my childhood friends, hollered at me over here on YouTube. Shout out to him and shout out to that. Yeah, that's crazy. And you know, especially because I haven't seen him in years. You know what I'm saying? Like years. And I mean, this is like really a childhood friend, like really a childhood friend. You know, like somebody that I grew up around. Like we was little. We probably wasn't even like 10 and stuff like that around each other. Like that was my friend when we was kids. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, y'all make that's what I do it for. You know what I'm saying? I'm in it for the love, for sure. But yeah, I just do it because I'm here for y'all too. I want to be here for y'all, you know? And have a funky good time. So shout out to that because I enjoy it. Yeah, now truth is if I didn't enjoy it, I couldn't do it. You know. So anyway, shout out to that. But like, yeah. To all my childhood friends, you know what I'm saying, and family. Like, yeah, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I'm going for it. I don't know what, you know. Yeah, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I'm going for it. Like, yeah, tell a friend to tell a friend. Period. To come on over, okay, and click subscribe. And anyway, I'll see y'all on my next video. It's snack time, y'all. Bye.